All right. It is time. Let's finish this up. Continue. And this looks like our latest one. There we go. So a couple of our friends, all from the first chapter, came to visit us. I guess if I look at partner, oh, I can't see them. Oh, there's no mark bearers to choose from because nobody has a mark anymore. Not even us. Even we don't have a mark. That makes sense. Okay, so do I talk to somebody? May as well head out now. According to Mashita's note, Masquerade is in the center of K-City. It's not that far, but I don't know the area. No harm in leaving a little early. Let's see, if I go to my bag, what could we look at here? Oh yeah, so this is the newest, like, spirit, I guess, and our detective buddy had come by, and he mentioned that there was some news about another ghost sighting, and it was this one. The rumors of Red Riding Hood. One day, as summer comes to an end, Moe and Tsukasa suddenly come to visit. As we're catching up, another former mark bearer appears. It's Mashita. Before our surprise can even settle in, he starts telling us about a request that the fortune teller Tawaka Yasoka brought to him. There's a ghost story that takes place on the hotel street in the K-City. A young girl wearing a raincoat appears on rainy days, and anyone who enters a hotel with her ends up missing. Even worse, they're later discovered to have gone insane and tragically ending their lives. That's the dark rumors swirling around K-City. Mashita makes me investigate the rumors because he's pissed I told Yasoka about his office. Moe gets excited about the occult, so I can't get her involved again, so I ask her to gather more info for me while I visit the hotel in question. Masquerade alone. Mashita thinks this whole mess is bull, but for some reason, I'm uneasy. Maybe it's just my imagination. Okay, that was it. So that's kind of the backstory as to the chapter we're playing right now. You could do that, Phantasma. Just slowly give it to him, right? Slowly give it to him. Okay, so I guess we're ready just to exit. No, debt for life is not stonks. Especially a mortgage. Mortgage is terrifying. I look at that thing every time it comes in the mail and I'm like, it's not going down. Why is it not going down? It is, but very slowly. Okay, let's go to Masquerade. It's a scary thought thinking you owe somebody hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, good call, Jumi. Thank you so much. There is this, I think, chapter from what you were describing is quite a bit more graphic and intense than the previous chapter. So you've been warned about some brutal content coming up. Let's see. And Ellaby, you think you might be able to be here the entire stream, but only your conscience will let you stay awake. Hey, if you could make it, that would be great, Ellaby. It's not scary if you don't pay. You do have to pay your mortgage, unfortunately. They will repossess your house. Different kind of debt. I arrive at the designated hotel 20 minutes before the meeting time. The rain falling when I left Kujou Mansion has now turned into a drizzle. Very moody. I like it. I like the noise. I park my car in a lot and walk to the street. The hotel, my destination, stands at the end. So that's it. There's hardly anyone on this neon-lit street, perhaps because of the rain. Didn't that rumor... Red Riding Hood appears when it rains. It's the perfect night to investigate the rumor. The hotel in question doesn't seem to be particularly guarded against intruders either. Anyone could step inside if they wanted. Yeah, Jumi, feel free to be a little bit more specific if you want. I see. So that's why it's the focal point of the rumor. People going in the abandoned hotel on a dare, running across suspicious people or squatters. Then their story gets exaggerated, and we get the rumor that's the basis of this case. I bet someone has seen in red, or someone was seen in red clothes, and it turned into Red Riding Hood. That's probably how it really is. That's me. I'm the skeptic when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like in real life, I would be saying that. Just moments, Graham, just moments. My heart suddenly feels a lot lighter. I guess I was taking this too seriously after all. Now that I've gotten rid of one worry, though, this time something else starts bugging me. Oh my gosh, Katamari. Martha is dead was just moments. That's what the entire game was. How's it going, Katamari? Oh, spiders. I'm not a fan of spiders. I'm a grown man standing alone in the middle of this road in the red light district. This isn't going to do anything good for my reputation. Giggity. I should get out of the rain until it's time to meet. I glance around the area for a place. Who's that? Oh, is that you, Katia? Oh, I haven't seen her in a while. I thought so. Hey, it's been a while. Are they all voice acted now? A woman in a lab coat appears. It's Madoka Hiru. And Phantasma, you just played through the beginning. Oh, and Kano. What's up, Kano? How you doing? Through the beginning of Last of Us 2 on permadeath and died from a clicker in the bank, and now you're just done for the night. Are you actually going to try to beat that game on permadeath? I thought you were the person that likes to play games on easy. That's the opposite of easy mode. And it's only chapter permadeath, so you got sent back to the beginning. Oh, that's not too bad. At least it's not like the entire game is over. Hiru? I heard I had help, but I didn't think it would be you. What, you don't approve? Remember, she wanted to check out all those beheaded statues from the previous chapter, I believe. Take your complaints up with Yasuka. Hey, let's say I'm glad it's you. She was cool. She was very helpful in the last chapter. No, that's not it. To be honest, I'm happy that it's someone I know. Introductions would only waste time, especially in a place like this. Oh, that makes sense, Phantasma. Now you're working on hard mode. That's good, though. That shows that you got some actual skills in, like, tough video games. That's great. And you're done, Ellaby? What are you done with? Huh. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think you were that considerate. What? My neck tingles from the strength of her judging stare. I wasn't expecting to have her to have changed, and she definitely hasn't. Oh, the Rubik's Cube! That's right. Nice job, Ellaby. Do you still visit the underground shelter? Yes, well, only once in a while. I've been busy with work recently, so I haven't had the time. How are things going on your end? Nothing exciting. I'm taking some time to relax, while we should be researching this curse. Although we haven't found any clues. Huh. I wasn't really asking you about you personally. Whatever. I think I have a pretty clear picture now. What do you mean you weren't asking about me personally? Isn't that what the question was? Oh, nice. That was really quick, Ellaby. Good job. Same, Phantasma. Never solved one myself. Is something wrong? No, he should be here soon. Oh wait, there he is. I follow Hiro's gaze to find... Hey, it's him too. Hello. Did I make you wait for me? Diamond? You were rounded up for this too. Everybody's here. It's like Super Smash Brothers. And Katamari, you watched Melface play a few chapters of Martha is Dead yesterday. She insisted that she was ready. Spoilers, she wasn't ready for the end of chapter 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That was pretty insane. Is she liking it so far though? That's not a nice way to put it, but yes, basically. Yasuka insisted, so I'll be accompanying you today. And don't worry about me. My health has been much better since then. You still look like death, dude. My cough has mostly gone away, too. Oh, really? He seems to be pretty confident about that, but he looks as pale as ever, right? Dang, Ellaby, good luck. Good luck on that 5x5. And she is into horror games, and she's determined to finish it. Oh, good, good. I wouldn't say it was like a very tricky game. There are some fun puzzles, but like... It was like a walking simulator with more puzzles than you usually find in a walking simulator. You know, I actually really liked it. There's an interesting story, pretty dark, pretty gruesome, but I'm sure she'll be able to finish it. But it's his body, and he's a doctor, so if he says he's fine, I'll just have to believe him. I met with Hiro just recently, but... well, I hope we worked well together again. I can't say an unscientific investigation gets me very excited, but... I owe the old woman, so this is how I'll pay her back. Katamari, we have another Rubik's Cube master. Nice. You owe her? Yeah, it's almost impossible to get your hands on old army documents. But she's got a lot of influence, so I had her pull some strings for me. Well, I guess not just her. You saved me too, back when all that stuff was going on. Yeah, so hook us up, come on. It's not like I don't feel indebted to you. I see, thanks. I think we're going to push that a little bit, Phantasma, because I think we did our final stream of the month last Saturday, so to kind of make it easier for more people to join that maybe couldn't make it on Saturdays, I was thinking we might do it Thursday. Do a couple more regular streams, and then closer to the end of the month, do it on a day where people that can't make Saturdays can join in. So yeah, don't worry about Saturday for Among Us. I think we'll plan for community games on Thursday. I can't say I ever expected Hiro to feel that way. But in a situation like this, I'm grateful. Yeah, hopefully that might be easier for your Saturday plans. By the way, is it okay for both of you to walk around in your lab coats? Shouldn't you change? Hey, this is a professional look. During an investigation like this, it's actually even better than... Hiru's cell phone rings in her pocket. Better than what? Oh, give me a second. Sorry, I got an email. Let's see here. Hiru checks the screen, her back turned to me. And Krem, you when the weekday John stream starts at 4 a.m.? Oh no, Krem, what time is it for you right now? Ouch. If it starts at 4 a.m., does that mean it's like almost 5 in the morning for you, Krem? Yeah, she is definitely cooking meth. She didn't have a pager. She has a cell phone. Maybe it's a burner phone, though. Okay, no. Hiro seems as busy as ever. I'm fairly busy myself. Sorry to drag you all the way out here, then. No, don't worry about that. If you're after something, then I want to help you out. After all, we overcame that horrible trial together. To us, your... friend? I like that answer. Out of all these, that's my favorite. You're a friend. No, something even stronger. Ooh. Really? What does that mean? Oh, I see, Krem. Yeah, daylight savings time definitely kind of screws that up. I think that they're trying to push into our rules with daylight savings time to always be on the schedule right now. I think this might become the new norm, and we'll get rid of the non-daylight savings time. I think that's what they're planning on doing. Like a comrade in arms. Oh, that was one of the options. I should have picked that one. Oh my gosh, Sheely! J. Sheely TV, 1 entire year subscribed to the channel. What's up, Sheely? How you doing, dude? 12 months. That is incredible. My, how time flies. How you doing, Sheely? Happy Thursday. Happy long stream day. I'm glad you could join us. We are in the final chapter of this game right now. Sorry for the interruption, but it was an important message. The last person won't make it. Aw, that was like a big family reunion of all of us. Who's not going to make it? Nice catch, Kano. I was caught by her manager. Oh, the idol, the singer. That's a bummer. Oh, nice catch, you too, Sheely. She means the idol Ai Kashiwagi. Sounds like she's keeping busy too. But bringing a popular idol to a place like this sounds like a PR nightmare. We're pretty much like in a, bad place in town where you basically find prostitutes and people to hook up with, I guess. And Krem got the last one. Nice job, Krem. So, here. Hiru hands me her cell phone. What? What are you doing? Why are you giving me that? So I guess, Sheely, how much of it have you actually seen and what do you remember? I might be able to fill in the blanks. She's still on the line. She wanted to apologize to you herself. Well, that's cool. I don't really need... Quit your grumbling and take the call. Hiru shoves the phone into my hand without letting me get a word in edgewise. I guess I have no choice. My voice when I speak into the phone is surprisingly meek. Hello? Oh, is that you, Mr. Kadia? Good morning. It's me, Kashiwagi. I'm so sorry. I regret not being able to help you for the rest of my life. Aw. Her whirlwind of words is the same as always, energetic and full of exaggeration. I'll do my best to convince her not to worry. No, it's fine, really. I doubt anything will even happen over this. Really? I hope so. Oh no, my cue's coming up. Please come to our next performance for sure, Mr. Kadia. We already said like why we weren't going. It's kind of like, you know, more like teen music, and having a single, alone, adult male at this might be a little weird. Just a little weird. Let's see, you remember the stuff from the first spirit, and then bits and pieces like the doll dying. Okay, Sheely, so here's how I can catch you up really quick. It turned out all those other spirits were kind of like decoys, essentially torturing us. The main spirit, the thing behind everything, including our curse, was the doll. And if you remember seeing that bunny rabbit we saw a few times, the bunny rabbit was actually on our side and tried to destroy the doll. That's why we saw the doll was broken up. But couldn't finish off the doll. The doll attacked us, we knocked it out, and we're essentially trying to find a way to keep that doll's curse at bay forever, but we haven't figured it out yet. And one of our buddies, the detective, sent us to this kind of a seedy hotel to look for some other spirit named Little Red Riding Hood. That's where we're at right now. Oh, that Wasp and Hives one was one of my favorite chapters, Krem. That one was gruesome. Okay, bye. There goes I. She's not joining us. The doll was not chill. The doll had zero chill. And just like that, the hurricane of a phone call passes us by. The change in excitement levels leaves a vacuum. My head spins. She's tiring, isn't she? Jeez. That old lady thought it'd be a good idea to bring an idol on a case. By the way, Kadia, are you close to Kashiwagi? That's an odd question coming from Diamond. Yeah, I mean, I have her contact info at least. Could you get me concert tickets? I wondered where this conversation was going. A kid at work's a huge fan of her, but they can never get a ticket. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure a kid at work really wants tickets. It's you. Oh, that explains it. Still, I didn't think she was that popular. I can try asking, how many do you need? 3, if possible. I'd like to go as well. It's a rare opportunity. You're a little old for idols. That look of worry on her face. You have a thing for girls? I'm a connoisseur of music. Idols have nothing to do with it. A subject change right now would be wise, yes. Agreed. Did he say that, or did he say something completely different in Japanese? Got a lot of free time to stand around, I see, but playtime's over. Mashita, what are you doing here? I kind of see that too, Kano. I can get some Jared Leto vibes there. This case was a request from a client. You finished the 5x5? Good job, Ellaby. Oh my gosh. Wanted to make sure you showed. Jerk. What, planning on observing us, are you? What if we hadn't shown up? One of you is a no-show, in fact. I heard 4 were coming. Kashiwagi couldn't make it. It seems her manager caught her. That's so. He shrugs indifferent. Guess he figures it won't make much difference. So, you took care of your other cases already. Thought I told you I'm just checking in. While I'm here, I have new info on the hotel to give you. Another phone call. Just then, someone else's cell phone starts ringing shrilly. Oops, this one's from my hospital. Excuse me for a moment. I love their irritated faces. One after another. We decided to take shelter from the rain. Finally! We've just been getting soaked this whole time. Diamond has to finish his call, and we may as well hear what info Mashita has for us. Frost! Nothing like settling down for a late dinner and some death mark. So, word of warning, Frost. I don't know how familiar you are with this game. Jumi gave us some content warnings for this chapter specifically, so depending on what you're eating, be careful. I'm not sure how easily stuff ruins your appetite. You've been warned. How's it going, Frost? It's great to see you. Oh, Sheely, you're getting so close. That's awesome. Do you already know something in mind you want to request? We commandeer a dirty smoking area on the corner. Then we start our improvised strategy meeting. True, the bee was pretty gruesome. I don't know if you were eating at the time. God, this rain is irritating. I hate it. Hiru grumbles as she gulps down her drink. I totally guessed she was the one talking. Nailed it. Mashita gives her sidelong glass and sighs, exhaling smoke. Then he starts to talk. Listen, I don't have time to waste, so I'll make this short. That hotel, Masquerade, closed down about a year ago. It's unclear why, but it probably has to do with the ongoing... our owner going missing. Missing? That sounds like the Red Riding Hood rumors. I mean, it's kind of a standard word in any urban legend, but... why he went missing is unknown. But something's definitely behind it. He just up and vanished. This is a pretty long game, although I gotta say, Sheely, like the length of the game is a little extended because I'm streaming it, if that makes any sense. So like, some games I can play pretty close to stream it actually, about the amount of time it would take to finish a game normally. But these kind of games in particular, if you're just reading it to yourself in your head, you can read way faster than you can read out loud. So I think it takes like twice as long easily just to get through the text, not counting the times like this where I'm chatting with you guys. So yeah, I think visual novels definitely take a little bit longer for me to stream. Let's see. And you wish you were here for the B parts? You always miss the good parts. Kano! Look at, I think it's probably the second stream of this game. The VOD for that, you can see some of those gruesome scenes. It was a cool one. Hiru pipes up, frowning. Then that just proves this is a normal case. Is there any point in searching the hotel? Mashita taps a cigarette into the ashtray, shaking off the ash. He then continues with the same train of thought. It seems he's going to ignore Hiru's question. Nice. I've heard that's a good game. I've never tried it, Krem. Another visual novel? Or is that why you brought it up? A few publications had fun with the story for a while. It's prime gossip. But after a point, it stopped being reported and everyone up and forgot. Now, this is just my guess, but this area's crime syndicate turf. They likely applied pressure to keep things quiet. Makes sense for a red light district. At least, that's how it seems. That's from the way he's talking. Katamari and Ellaby, your guys' talk about Rubik's Cube? Vroom, way over my head. But that's okay. And what started spreading around at the same time was that a missing person case are... Mashita waves his lit cigarette out towards the street. The rumors of Red Riding Hood. And the Danganronpa series is kind of like a teen, more anime Ace Attorney. Oh, that's pretty cool. I really enjoyed Ace Attorney. Was also a very long game. That one took me actually 19 streams to complete, way longer than this game. The so-called eyewitness reports and the people who actually heard things. Put all together, it seems like the Masquerade is the center of all the rumors. Yasoka brought the request to me, as if also of the same opinion. Masquerade simply stands there quietly on the dark street, soaked with rain. The neon lights at its feet almost seem to be staring out at the world. I see. So, do you have any other... There she is! Right there! That's really creepy looking. When I turn around, someone is standing there. My heart thunders in my chest. That's a really creepy smile on that character. Hey, Hiro, behind you. Huh? What? Is there a moth? Of course, then it disappears, right? Oh, I heard there was an anime for that. It was way worse than the version of the game. That's a bummer. Although I don't think many video games translate well to movies or TV series at all. Hiro looks behind her, puzzled. Nothing's there. Sorry. I think my eyes were playing tricks on me. I don't think so. I make an effort to gloss over it, but there's no way I can believe it was a trick. I'm sure I saw it. Maybe the darkness has strained my eyes, and I saw something that wasn't there, but... Diamond's call ends. We don't even know who he was talking to. Ooh, sorry. Patient with an emergency. I managed to walk them through procedures, but I need to go soon, or... I'm terribly sorry. I'll make up for this later, I promise. Diamond runs off into the lightly falling rain. Human lives depend on his work. This kind of thing is inevitable. Which means Hiro and I will have to handle the investigation by ourselves tonight. So, the only one left is the science freak. That's concerning. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't seen the Persona anime either. But what's interesting though is aren't like the cutscenes in Persona like anime to begin with? So you would think maybe they would just like tap the same creative people behind that and just make an anime that almost completely matches the game style. Should be like a natural fit, you would think. What? What did you just say? Well, there's a lot more voice acting now. That's how you treat people helping you out? Paying no mind to Hiro's violent outburst, Mashita calmly looks at his watch. Dude, he's so rude, he just ignores her. Like every time she talks. It's time. Enough gossip. The rest is in your hands. And with that, he's gone. And Frost, you think games can be adapted into shows, but often it works better as a side story or expanded take versus a one-to-one adaptation. 100%. Stories are told so differently through gameplay that I wouldn't expect a game to or a show to match a one-to-one. I'm very curious to see how The Last of Us on HBO turns out. I have high hopes that might be pretty decent. Hey, Michael. What's going on, Michael? Good to see you, dude. Happy long stream day. And with that, he's gone. What a jerk. Calm down. He didn't mean anything by it. He's like that to everyone. I think mostly her. I try to be soothing, but that stung her pride. There's no way I'll be successful. I can't calm down when someone's just treating me like an idiot. Just you wait. I'm going to make sure I find a clue. Then I'll rub it in his stupid face. Come on, let's go. Good, now she's motivated. I like that. Let's try. Can we look at the area? I don't think so. I just went inside the hotel. We step inside and are greeted by a chilly air. Is this marble? Our footsteps echo across the exquisite detailed floor. Where are we? Not too much since the end of the last stream, Michael. Essentially, we just finally got to the place where they said they saw that new spirit, the Little Red Riding Hood. And we were outside chatting. A bunch of the group had got together, but they all had to go do other stuff. So it was just me and that science girl, Hiru. So we're exploring this hotel, trying to find some clue to this new spirit. And Sheely and Hearts, you don't blame her? Yeah, me neither. Video games aren't a good thing to translate into other forms of media like TV and movies, since the video game is interactive and more personal than TV or movies. So some movies will definitely draw you in as well. I think a big problem with it, Sheely, is when they make an adaptation of a game, 99% of the time, there's not much artistic motivation behind it. It's just a cash-in. It's just a cash-in. And you can tell based on the talent attached to it. It's very rare that a video game movie is directed by like an amazing director. You usually don't see big directors attached to video game stuff. So unfortunately, I think that's 90% of the problem. There's just not great motivation and not great talent behind them. Yeah, length could be a big problem, Frost. I mean, yeah, you could make a movie based on a game, but you have to narrow your scope down a whole lot. Don't try to cover the whole game. Just cover some aspect about it. Do something really interesting in that 2 to 3 hours that you have. Okay, so it's a hotel. So the first floor is probably the lobby. Live action Kirby, that'd be terrifying. Oh, right. Yeah, it wouldn't be, would it? It's only been a few seconds since we've set foot in the hotel, and yet Hiru's fiery determination appears to have puttered out. That was fast. Where did all that energy disappear off to? Are you okay, Hiru? I'm fine. Not like some weird spirit's going to pop out. This is nothing compared to the underground shelter. But don't you think something's odd? Like what? Maybe it's because it's only been a year since this place shut down, but it's less damage than I thought. I assumed there'd be more graffiti and stuff. You know, now that she mentions it, it's true. Yeah, seems like it's in pretty good shape. That'd be so mean, Ellaby. Although there is a timer on that. You can only do it once every so often. You can't spam it, unfortunately. She probably does, Hearts. Yeah, she probably does. This door. It's the emergency staircase. The sign's above the door there. I shine the flashlight around, and while the place is dirty, nothing's really broken. But we were able to come in here off the street without anything getting in our way. So then why? Mashita mentioned earlier. He said the hotel might be connected to some crime syndicate. Yeah, what about it? Maybe that's why it's still nice in here. Anyone who'd most likely to tag it would be... Oh, gotcha. So it's a gang thing then. You think they made it off limits? On the other hand, maybe people stay away because of the dangerous things that happen here. I should probably not mention that possibility to her. She's already getting scared. A mob bog ghost. I would love that. That'd be great, Frost. Kind of like a Godfather kind of thing. That helps us, though. Everything should be mostly intact. So what's the plan? Should we just do a thorough search of each floor for now? We don't have any particularly useful info. We'll just have to search every nook and cranny like Hero suggested. There's nothing else we can do. Okay, let's get to it then. Well, it's easy to get out of here, so that's good at least. Yeah, if we're in danger, we'll halt the investigation and withdraw. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save it as we just got through like 30 minutes of dialogue. Let's see what's over here. There are pictures of the guest rooms on the wall. Interesting. I guess so you can make sure you pick a room that you like. It's a display case holding various products. A painting is clearly out of place among them. Masquerade wife. Billion years of lore. Actually, Jumi, not even just lore, mostly exposition. I was going to say, when I play Elden Ring, that game's the opposite. There's no exposition, no explanations hardly at all. It's just lore. Very loosely connected lore. So, Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman wearing a wedding gown. We had to deal with a spirit, I think in chapter 3 that was like that. I wonder if that's related. Okay, let's try this door. It's a door to the elevator. I try pulling on the elevator door. It moves slightly if I put all my weight into it. But based on what I can see from the window, the elevator isn't on this floor. Opening it just makes it easier to fall to the bottom. Okay, so we'll leave that alone. Unless there's something else there. I shine my flashlight through the safety window. There's only empty darkness inside. The elevator must not be stopped on this floor. Okay, about the same thing. What's this door? This door's open. It's the entrance to the reception booth. Let's go in. Why not? People buy Elden Ring for the lore. Plenty of lore. I mean, I'm only like 18 hours into the game. I have no idea what's going on. I just know I'm tarnished. Everybody keeps calling me tarnished. And we're supposed to be doing some grand thing to help bring balance to the area. Other than that, I don't really know exactly what's happening. But I'm sure there's a lot more story to uncover in that game. You mostly get story through very cryptic people talking to you that don't make a whole lot of sense. A key ring has been left carelessly on the front desk. The ring has a tag that reads, "For emergencies." All right, emergency key ring, nice. There are some fun costumes too, Frost. Nice. It looks like you found something useful right off the bat. If it says it's for emergencies, then Hiro looks at the door to the right. It might open the door to the emergency stairs. That makes sense. Yeah, let's try it. Wait, was there nothing else to do in that room? Oh, I guess that was it. That's like hard mode, isn't it, Krem? I only played... I always forget his name. Starts with an A. It's like the first class option. He's got like a sword and shield. That's who I picked. We use the emergency key ring to open the door. Sweet. Never mind. Now let's go up. Okay, where are we? This place is going to have random creepy noises again, isn't it? Masquerade wife. Another picture of her. It's a picture of a masked woman gazing at a man. Interesting. Okay, we got 2 doors. Oh, chandelier. Chandelier. Vagabond. That's it. Yeah, vagabond. That was the class I picked, Michael. A chandelier. It's dusty, spoiling its beauty. Okay, let's try going to the right. Opened the door to the guest room and walked inside. I get the feeling that that dude from At Dead of Night's going to come and attack us. I put one hand on the bed and lean my weight on it. The spring simply creaks fruitlessly. Interesting. What's back here? It's a small wooden chest. You mean a nightstand? It looks pretty cheap, but seems in decent enough shape. Open that sucker up. The drawer is locked. It seems to be a simple stopper type lock, like one you'd find in a writing desk. Why don't you just break it? Shouldn't that be a last resort? It seems like a natural choice for mammalian primate hominidae. What? So it looks pretty cheap. Oh, we already saw that. When I take a closer look at it, I spot a crack between the drawer and the top. The object flashing inside appears to be a lock stopper. If I stick something thin in there, I might be able to break the clasp open and open it. Yeah, it's almost like they were in the middle of cleaning or something elegant and just never got to finish up this room, I suppose, for the next guest. And Sheely, a chess part of YouTube is mad underrated. A lot of it is so entertaining, even if you don't know a lot about chess. That's me. I don't know a lot about chess. It's pretty good. Is this like tournaments or something, Sheely? And you haven't done time solves in a long time, Katamari. The longest average you have is about 22 seconds. That's incredible. And a personal best of like 12. Okay, let's look at what we have. We have a key ring. We can try shoving this in there. I take the emergency key ring out of my bag and see if any of the keys fit. But none of them seem to work. Okay, so we have to find something else long and thin to break open that lock. Where did we come from? The door kind of looked like that, so this might be something extra. I check behind the wire door, but all I find is an empty cardboard box. What the hell is a wire door like that doing in a hotel room? And these are like, this is like a love hotel or something. So this is just where people come to hook up and then leave. They don't even stay the night. There are iron bars covering the window. The sturdy iron bars seem to be a little bit much if they're only there to stop people from falling. And that was it here. Oh, this is in the bathroom. Never mind. I thought we were going back out to the hallway. I search to see if anything is inside, but I only get dust on my fingers. What else can we check out? The toilet. The toilet is spewing the horrid stench of sewage. Disgusting. Wow, there's really nothing in here? Is that it? I guess so. Okay, we're done in the bathroom. And Shili, it's mostly roasting subs that submit their games, analyzing embarrassingly bad chess games, and destroying fans. Oh, it's like pros that review other chess games, Shili. It sounds like that could be a lot of fun. And elegant, seems like a dominatrix dungeon themed or something. Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of these love hotels actually have themed rooms, right? Yeah, almost kind of like Renaissance. Yeah, with those masks. I can see that. We haven't seen any whips, so maybe not dominatrix. Let's go here. I press the button repeatedly, but the elevator doesn't respond, nor does the door open. I feel like I might have missed an item back here. Go back to the guest room. There's a series called Guess the ELO by Gotham Chess, and it's the best. What is it ELO? Guess the ELO. Wait, what happened? Am I in a different room? This is a different room. I try to leave, and I guess there's another door to check out. The Venetian mask with a creepy expression hangs on the wall. Were they hung there to match the hotel's theme? It's still really creepy. The power cord and the phone line have both been cut. The phone can't be used. It's a bed with a mattress. It only has a bare mattress. The mattress doesn't seem to be fixed in place. I should be able to shift it. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and shift it. Why not? And Hearts, maybe we should wear the mask. We could try to blend in with the creepy vibes. We could trick the ghosts. They won't know who we are. I like that idea. Actually, I did a stream wearing not a masquerade mask like that, but it was a Plague Doctor mask. We did an entire long stream with that costume on. That was intense. Nice, Frost. I mean, those Assassin's Creed games, they actually have quite a bit of real historical stuff in there. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's move the bed. I lift up the mattress and look underneath. This is a terrible idea. I'm going to find a dead prostitute. I notice a notebook lying there. Okay, that's much better. It's much better. We got the Mask Guest Book 202. The guest book? Why? It's just... I flip through it. Inside are pictures drawn in colored markers. Hotel Masquerade's guest book. Feel free to write about your sweet, sweet time you've spent together. Clearly, they didn't need to be told twice. Still, I can't believe anyone who frequents a hotel like this would write such things. I bet we're going to hear some stories. But you know what they say about assuming. Every single page is filled top to bottom with lewd, suggestive comments. Wow, so that's what people do. Hero! Suddenly, Hero is peeking over my shoulder at the guest book. Instinct makes me try to hide it, but she plucks it from my hand easily. There's no reason to hide it. We're not children, you know. Right? Right? Well, yeah, but... Now, let's see here. We need to search it for clues, right, guys? This is work. And Sheely, the more you win games, the higher your ELO. So 100 ELO would be someone who doesn't even know how the pieces move. And 3,000 is a contender for best in the world. But that, I mean, with 100 ELO, they like won 100 games, I'm guessing? Something like that? Dang. I'd be 0 ELO at the end of my career. And you have 4 Masquerade Masks in your room? Oh, that's super cool, Hearts. Nice. Where did you get them? I see. At first she looks through it, humming a little tune to herself. She starts acting odd. What's the matter, Hero? Huh? What? I'm fine. I just had enough. Reading stuff this vulgar does things to your head. So take it back. She's the one who grabbed it in the first place. My eyes fall on the page it landed open up. It looks like it's the last entry in the guest book. There's something written in thin, scrawling letters. This is bad. Sa might have ratted us out. There's rumors that she tattled to the teach and that she's going to the fuzz. This is so bad. What should... That's all I can make out. Definitely sounded like some mobster stuff going on there. Frost. Yeah, I don't have anything I would call like cosplay masks or costumes. I just dress up for Halloween. That's the closest I get. But some of my costumes are pretty cool. And you got one of them in Rome, 2 in the British Museum, and 2 from Venice. That's so cool, Hearts. You've been all over the place. Oh, I see, Sheely. 100 ELO points isn't 100 wins. Could be potentially a lot less, because you get multiple points when you win or something. So teach, that phrasing, rather immature, must be a student. Yeah, I think so too. But isn't that strange? A girl her age isn't normally at a hotel like this. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe schoolgirl prostitution? Gonna be a dark chapter, isn't it? That would be a reasonable assumption. It's horrible, but that's the only logical conclusion. That would mean this entry... It sounds like she was panicking over having things leaked by a friend. How stupid can she get? You reap what you sow. Kids have their own issues to deal with too. It's not such a black and white situation to be able to say that she got what she deserved. Though, at least one thing has been made clear thanks to these notes. Sounds like the rumors about this place being tied to a crime syndicate are true. Oh, that's interesting, Sheely. So you could actually get there by losing. I assumed you started at 0, but yeah, if you could start at 800, that makes more sense. It's obvious that there were a lot of illegal stuff going on here. That sounds logical enough. The number on the guest book must refer to the room number. 202, is that what it said? There may be more guest books. True. If we could get more info from these entries, we might be able to figure out what happened here. Let's keep an eye out. I don't think we tried... Did we look at the phone in here already? Yeah, we did. Okay. How about... Oh, I can't look at that weird door in this room. Just the other one. think that was it. That thing's still highlighted. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at the bathroom here yet either. Oh, there's no medicine cabinet. It's weird, there's a mirror. The mirror is stained, but still functional. I can see myself in it. I peer into the mirror in the dark. I don't see anything, but it still creeps me out. I'll get back to investigating. And in the toilet. Nothing in the shower. That's it. Okay, so we're back in the hallway now. If I look at the bag, I still don't really have anything I think I might be able to open up that locked chest with. So let me try this door again. Nope. I think we have to go backwards. Oh, we can go up. Yeah, let's go up to floor 2 because the notebook we have says 202. Luckily, these areas are all fairly small. You know, we just got 2 rooms to deal with each floor rather than like an entire floor a la Silent Hill or something. Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman walking with a cane. I've been paying attention to the details of these pictures. Like now she's got a cane. Does that mean she's getting elderly when these were taken? Okay, let's try this. It's an object with an iron cover. I think it's some kind of electrical device. Can't try to sabotage that. Okay, let's check this area. Opened the door to the guest room and walked inside. Do you have a walking cane, Krem? How come? Is it like something with your leg or what happened? Was it temporary? That's no bueno. That would be a bummer if you had to use it all the time. Hopefully not, but gotta do what you gotta do. I know when I messed up my back recently, I could have used a cane. My lower back was so bad, it hurt doing any kind of movement, getting up and down. A cane actually would have helped me because I could have put more pressure on my arms versus my lower back. The vase holds some cheap fake flowers. Dang, how do you really feel? It's a bedside table crammed full of stuff. It's a really old phone. It's covered in a thick layer of dust. I look around the bedside table and find a spoon. Oh, we might be able to use that to unlock that chest downstairs. Were they eating dessert in here or something? The spoon is stained black. That's gross. Oh, there's a vent. Let's see. Oh, you just like the walking canes, Krem? You used to stroll with your grandpa as a child, and he always used a walking cane. No reason for it. Legs are quite good for now. For now. Sounds like you're threatening your legs, Krem. That's good, though. No, walking canes can be really cool. Actually, I had a family member, a couple of times removed, but he had a huge cane that I think he made himself. And it was whittled where the top of the cane in like wooden letters said "my," and then going down the front of the cane said "ugly stick." It was pretty awesome. Okay, so the thing on top is an air conditioning unit. It's tinted yellow, maybe from tobacco resin. How about that? Can't check that either. Okay, let's check out the bathroom, and then we'll check out the room next door. And then we'll probably go down the stairs and try to use the spoon. Trash can. Toilet paper is stuck to the bottom of the trash can, but other than that, it's empty. A thin layer of dust coats the mirror everywhere but one spot, which is wiped clean. If I squint, the clean portion looks like a hand. Does this belong to someone who snuck in here? Or is it the work of something else? Oh, good luck with that mega mix, Ellaby. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get any more. The tiles seem relatively clean. That's good. The toilet itself doesn't seem to be broken. Oh, am I supposed to do something? The toilet sanctioned off with a glass door. What am I supposed to do? It said it wasn't broken. Use the spoon. Nope. Guest book. Ring. Nope. Oh, do we open something? I opened the door and checked the toilet. There we go. I find a wallet covered in black stains. Ugh, that's moldy. Try not to breathe it in. Anything inside? I check inside it. There isn't any cash, but... Got a credit card! Yeah! Hope it's not expired. A guest probably dropped this, but the stains make it so I can't read the name on the card. We could use that to ID one of the guests. That's useful. Don't you think you should take it with you? Yeah, time to hit the mall. Speaking of buying stuff, if anybody here has been looking for a video card for their computer, they've been so hard to get recently. They've had them on Amazon recently. It sounds like the price is coming down and availability is going up. So if you are looking to upgrade your computer or build one, buy just a graphics card, now is probably a great time to do it. Let's see, we'll need to wear a mask and not the type of the Masquerade Masks. We could wear that on top of the other mask, Hasifa. Or Hearts, sorry. Yeah, you're right. My reply is half-hearted. I'm distracted by the stains. I don't even mention it to Hiro, but the stains in the card look like old blood stains. Oh, I thought you were going to say like poop. Or piss or something, I don't know. Okay, so I think... that was pretty much it here. Let's get out of there. I haven't been to the mall in a long time. I think this is the room we were just in. So we want to go back. And go right. There we go. We found it! Elegant. There it is, Frost. We found the sex dungeon. Although I don't see shackles or anything. It looks like some weapons. Maybe a whip or something here. What is that? Inside the glass case are whips and ropes. Nailed it. They're rather shoddily made. I doubt they would survive being used. A Spanish donkey lies in the corner of the room. I don't want to imagine what it was used for. The part that looks like it was the neck is broken, and the head is missing. Oh my gosh. That was gruesome. There's this weird blank area right there, too. I think this is the only spot, really. There's an unnatural space along the wall. Going by the stain, it's likely something once hung here. We check up? No? There's an unnatural space along the wall. Oh, wait, I think we already read this. I can't do any other commands there. See, and you think we should destroy the weapons? Who knows who's going to use those against us? True that, Heart. That. I think this one... Sometimes it's hard to guess where you came from. I think this is going forward. I don't think this is the room we're in right that we just came from. There's a door leading into a bathroom, but it won't open, so it must be broken. It looks undamaged at first, but the whole frame is warped, so it's jammed shut. What could we possibly do to fix that door? To use a spoon. No, I bet we have to use a spoon on that that chest downstairs that was locked. So I think it was to the left, right? Oops. I had to go the other way. Oh wait, that was down a floor, wasn't it? I'm on the wrong floor. I was like, why isn't it in there? Wrong floor, John. Okay, so I want to go forward. I press the button repeatedly, but the elevator doesn't respond, nor does the door open. Oh, is that not the way to go? Maybe I can walk downstairs. Oh, we opened the security. Dang it. I did not mean to go up. I take the stairs and exit out into the hallway. I meant to go down. Wait, what? Hiru suddenly shouts, "Isn't this the third floor?" Don't be ridiculous, you're just imagining things. I'm sure she's just mistaken. The flashlight at the door number plaque. Third floor? I mean, why wouldn't you think it's a third floor? Didn't we go up a couple floors? It says we're on the third floor again. Hiro's face goes completely pale. Absurd. We just came up from the third floor. Just as Hiro said, we definitely just climbed up from the third floor on the fourth. What? Oh, so we're... Why do you think you're on the fourth floor? It says third floor right there. I'm kind of confused. So why are we back on the third floor? Oh, I see. They were on the third floor. They went to the fourth, but it still says 3. It might just be a weird fluke. Let's try again. Right. We climb the stairs again, like actors in a play. But... sure enough, we come back out on the third floor. Impossible. This time I'm sure we... It's an optical illusion, that's it. There must be a trick with the lights. Hiro has completely lost it. She didn't even see the ghost earlier. I made absolutely sure that we were heading to the fourth floor from the third floor. And yet, this is obviously the third floor. If we're not hallucinating and this is real, then there are 2 possibilities. One is that all floors above the third floor are intentionally made to look like the third floor. That would be weird. I think we're stuck in some kind of time loop, Michael. The other is that some mysterious power is stopping people from going to the fourth floor. Probably more likely. But telling her that will only make things worse. How about we give up on the fourth floor for now? We'll search the places we can get to. Yeah, sure. Gosh, I just want to go down. So we're on the... what do they say? 4th floor? I think we need to go down twice. I don't know, though. If it's actually the same floor, we don't need to go down twice. We should just be able to go right in... which one was it here? I forget which room it was. Not this door. It used to be right there. That was that door. Let's try this door. Where was that chest? Maybe I have to go down again. I can't find the chest now that I have the tool for it. Go down. Oh, we're back at the entrance. Did I go down too fast? I'm not sure. 9 minutes? That seems like a really good time, Ellaby. What's the world record for one of those? You know what? Maybe it was the 2nd floor we found that locked chest. I don't know. So right now I'm looking for a chest that's like right in there. That's crazy. That sounds like a machine doing it, doesn't it? Wow. Nope, still nothing. Oh, this is it. Okay, so let's try interacting with this. Oops, wrong button. Tool, spoon. I have a feeling this might work. I take out the spoon and try to see if I can stick it in the gap. But that doesn't sound good. It's too thick. I'll need something thinner. Darn it! Okay. I guess we have to go back upstairs to the weird time loop thing. I thought I saw some people manage to beat Elden Ring in like 30 minutes or something. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It's an object with an iron cover. I think it's on some kind of electrical device. Okay, I can't do anything with that. assuming this is the same as all the others. Sure looks like it. The vase, yeah, we saw that with the cheap flowers. I think we've been here before. Here's the wonderful bathroom. Yeah, we were definitely here before. Okay. Let's try going up one more time. Let's see. I expected it, but sure enough, I'm back in the third hallway floor like we thought. There doesn't seem to be a way to go up to the higher floor in this hotel. How are we going to break that curse? Something to do with these pictures, maybe? Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman walking with a cane. Maybe that's the trick? Maybe we're supposed to have a cane? I don't know. And Michael, you've seen some people beat some of the other Soul games at level 1, and it's just insane. I would never attempt that. No way, that's just like a no-hit run at that point. If anything hits you in like a Dark Souls game at level 1, you're a goner. Especially, I mean, as you get further into the game, for sure. And you beat all the Souls game, but not at level 1. No, 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 no. Hearts, you're guessing this place has a lot of masquerade parties back then. Yeah, before it kind of became like a shady love hotel, I guess, huh? Okay, nothing new there. I'm going to try to go up again. Yep, back in the third floor hallway. There doesn't seem to be a way to go up to the higher floor in this hotel. We already read this notebook here. The one word that's kind of highlighted there is it says, she tattled to the teach. So the teacher in that message might be pretty important. I don't know how yet, but... I'm not sure where to go. Maybe we're supposed to leave this place. I shine my flashlight through the safety window. There's only empty darkness inside. The elevator must not be stopped on this floor. And open it. Wait, what did it say? I try pulling the lever. It moves slightly if I put all my weight into it. But based on what I can see from the window, the elevator isn't on this floor. Okay, we saw something like that earlier. Well, I think I'm going to try to leave and see where that takes me. Go down. Down again, right? I have no idea which floor we're on. I think this is going to be the first floor. Yes, yeah, we were stuck on floor 3. Got back to floor 1. Guess we'll try going down. Leave the hotel completely. Maybe we'll find a clue. We haven't really explored this area. Oh, that might be the only thing I can do is go in the hotel. Let me try this again. When I press up, it goes in the hotel. Let's try right, left, down. Go back to the mansion. That's all you can do here is go into the hotel. Let's see. What are we missing? Oh, you broke one of your records, Ellaby? Nice job. Okay, then there's another elevator here, but it only moves slightly and when we put all our weight into it, and there doesn't seem to be a car in that elevator as well. So we would just drop down a shaft, essentially. Maybe we are supposed to open it up, though. You know what? Maybe we can try using a credit card. I don't know if that will work for what do you call it? An elevator door, but I have heard of people using credit cards to get through other locks. Let's try. We take out the credit card, but can't think of what to do with it. Of course. Spoon? Nope. Nothing there. Is there something here I missed? There are pictures of the guest rooms on the wall. So no, nothing else I can look at that. I also looked at this before. Oh, I missed a clue there at the end. Let me try it one more time. Makes sense. Ooh, maybe we can use it where I thought I needed the spoon, Jumi. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why I didn't equate a credit card to fitting in a little crack. Okay, so this picture says Masquerade Wife. It's a picture of a masked woman wearing a wedding gown. So we know wedding gown, walking stick so far. Okay, let's go back upstairs. I think twice. Yeah, I think we're one more floor up. Wait a second. No, I want to be on this floor. I think this is where the that chest I couldn't open might be. Not there. I guess. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. Let's try that new credit card we got. My mind made up. I take out the credit card. What are you going to do with that credit card? Buy some pizza? I want to try something. I don't know if it'll work, though. I slowly push the card into the locked gap between the drawer and the top. It's a narrow fit, but if I'm able to slide it in without any resistance... The stopper is directly ahead. So if I keep sliding the card... There's a tiny bit of resistance, and then it abruptly unlocks. Nice job. Sweet. Yeah, swipe your credit card to open it, Krem. I mean, kind of like some of those places actually have, like, you know, some sampled, not sample drinks, but they have drinks in the fridge and things at hotels. If you touch them, then, you know, you have to pay for it immediately. Actually, the last time I stayed at a hotel, it was a really nice one in Vegas. They had a thing which had a bunch of drinks, including like water and stuff like that, which you would just want. However, if you so much as moved it, they had like a pressure sensitive electronic thing monitoring all those drinks. You'd immediately get busted for that. So that was a problem. That was a perfect quote for that, Michael, considering we were trying to unlock something. That was amazing. Okay, so what's in here? Wow, nice work. Truly the pinnacle of monkey evolution. Dude, this chick is rude. Is that really a compliment? No, it's not. In any case, I opened the drawer to find... We got guest book 201, mini massager. A battery operated massager, huh? Well, I'll leave it up to, or its use up to imagination. Look where we are. I think we all know what the use was. So there are more guest books after all. Let's see. What does it say? No, I'll look through this one. Don't worry about this. I got this under control. I firmly take the guest book from Hero. I just learned that it's better to not let her see anything too shocking. She's an adult. She can do whatever the hell she wants. Oh, come on. I want to read through it for future reference. Our investigation takes priority. I quickly flip through the pages looking for a clue similar to what we found earlier. Yeah, it makes sense if you know the game, right, Krem? That out of context and absurdness is the staple of most John Cadia quotes. It doesn't take me long to find it. It's the last entry in this guest book, just like the other one we found. Something's up. The fuzz hasn't come. Did Ko really tattle? Mr. is acting normally too. So, Sa hasn't been to school recently. Are these names cut off because we actually know these people? That's all I can make out. Sounds like the one we read earlier. It did a little bit. This fully supports my earlier theory. Yeah, I guess so. There was definitely criminal activity going on here. Those vivid entries prove it. That would be really expensive, Ellaby, to get through that drawer. What is the worst or stupidest DLC you guys have ever seen on anything. The funny one that always comes up for me is in Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls 4. One of the first games that I can remember having like small microtransactions, but one of the first things you could get in that game was horse armor. And it did practically nothing. It might have made your horse be able to take a few more hits, but that was pretty much it. And it was like $5 or something like that. Which, at the time, that just seemed so ridiculous. Like, who's going to pay $5 for horse armor? But now with the landscape and where gaming is, that's not surprising in the least. I've seen a lot worse things for $5 on games. And in Sims 4, their recent wedding pack was hysterically bad. A modder had to fix it so it would actually work. That sucks, Phantasm. Oh my goodness. You know, I almost picked up Sims 4. I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was on sale for like $5 on Steam. Not a bad deal, just for the base game. Just the base game. Katamari, horse armor, do you remember that? Okay, but why wasn't this reported? Good question. This entry makes it sound like she was being backed into a corner. Someone was plainly threatening to tattle, and it was someone they knew, too. They wouldn't be shaken otherwise. And supposedly this person reported it to the Teach, too. And the entry says that in the end, the Fuzz, aka the police, never came. We can't come to a conclusion just yet. All we can do is speculate. Whoa, that was a surprising sound. What the hell was that? We both freeze for a moment. All is silent. Was there a noise from above you just now? Yeah. Someone might be above us. On the 3rd floor? No one was around when we were there earlier. Should we go see? I silently nod. Crap. But we can't get up anymore, right? Or maybe we're on the 2nd floor. We can get up to the 3rd floor, so that should be okay. That sounds amazing, Phantasma. Maybe it's a feature to show how chaotic weddings can be. There's actually a YouTuber I watch. His channel's name is LGR, and he's a big fan of The Sims and some of those other games like that. So I'll probably wait to see if he does a review on that expansion. He's done a few in the past. His are usually pretty funny. And Michael, the worst you've seen is in Call of Duty when Activision charged you for a reticle for your guns. What? A reticle? You like work to earn the gun, and then you have to buy a small little graphical accessory that it should have? That's silly. That's it, Captain. I don't even know if he goes by Lazy Game Reviews anymore. I think the channel is just called LGR. But yeah, it used to be Lazy Game Reviews. Although he does a lot more stuff than he does game reviews anymore. He still does game reviews, but he mostly does other retro tech stuff. Very fascinating. A lot of stuff I have no experience with. It's just fascinating. He really knows his stuff. Okay, let's try to go up again. We should probably save it on this next floor. The instant I step foot on the 3rd floor, I suddenly get a chill and stop in my tracks. Did you find something? No, nothing. Just as I'm replying to Hiro. Sensei. Should have saved before this. Phantasma, best wedding I've ever seen. 10 out of 10. I hear a voice from behind me. Oh, crap. I quickly turn around and shine my flashlight. Getting goosebumps. But all that's there is the door to the emergency stairs that we just came from. There's no one there. What's wrong? Did you not hear that voice? A girl's? The metal door screeches like a scream and... Oh no! There's the Red Riding Hood. Suddenly, a girl in a solid red raincoat is standing in front of us. There she is. Wait, she's human. That ghost story was an utter lie. I was going to say, she doesn't quite look like a a weird specter or something, but she is also kind of like changing colors. You see that? It's kind of a weird effect. Hero, shh. Be quiet. I can hear something. Huh? A slithering whisper of a voice sneaks up to me. It's the voice of the girl in the raincoat. It says,
I'm so happy. I knew it. I'm so glad I trusted you, sir.
Sir? Hero gives me an odd look from beside me at my muttering. It seems she can't hear the voice at all. Oh, that sucks. Seems very sus. Oh, you got a code, Krem. Thank you so much for jumping in and hanging out. Always great to see you. And you have a wonderful start to your weekend. Have a good night.
I knew it. I knew you'd come. But sir, who is that woman?
The echoey voice is like ice, but strangely enough, I don't feel hatred in it. Just sadness, regret, and a quiet plea. I'm
going to make sure.
Make sure? Make sure of what? The logical side of me warns not to get pulled in. The raincoat flutters in the stagnant air. Oh no, I totally should have saved it before this. Okay. Do I have enough information?
Sir, do you come to places like this?
I don't think she's friendly at all, Michael.
Very often?
Never? Calm down. That's right, sir. I'm someone she respects. If I were someone that she respects, how would I reply? I would say I don't come here at all. I come with my wife. That's a pretty respectful answer. Hey, yeah. That could be Katamari. That could be.
Yes, of course. Hey, sir, could you tell me, please? Another teacher told me that I'm heartless and don't treasure my friends. But if something's wrong, then it's wrong. What am I supposed to do? Which is more important, friends or what's right?
I would say what's right. Because if your friends are really friends, they're going to let you do the right thing. They're not going to hold that against you. These are easy. This isn't like a quiz of how well did I pay attention to a bunch of notes from hours ago. This is like just, pretty common sense, I think.
Tell me one more thing, please. When people are selling and buying bad things, then who's in the wrong?
Bad things. Both. I'd say both. They shouldn't be buying the drugs, and those drug dealers shouldn't be selling the drugs. Nice. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Oh, I meant to tell you guys. There's another Stand with Ukraine bundle going on right now. I don't know if you guys saw that Humble Bundle one, which is huge. But there's a smaller, quite a bit cheaper one. If you go to fanatical.com and just look at their bundle list, you'll see it right there. Also, a bunch of good games if you don't have them, especially some really good multiplayer games.
I'm so happy you're really him. All the immoral people died.
I can just glimpse a twisted smile under the darkness of her hood. Who is this sir? More importantly, who in the world is this girl? Questions swirl around in my head. Is that, in that second of hesitation? Whoa. The figure of the girl sways like a pendulum and disappears into the staircase. She didn't fade away. She didn't open the door. Just poof, gone. Gone. Ooh, are those also horror visual novels, or what kind of games are those, Jumi? I don't know if I've heard of those. They have some other really fun party ones. If you've never played a game called Gang Beasts, it's a really fun 4-player game that you can all play on the couch or something together. It's pretty cool. And... Wait, you? Oh no, don't run after the ghost. What are you doing? Hiro dashes madly after her. Hiro, don't go! I desperately call after her, but there's no reply. Her footsteps echo sharply up the stairs. Shit. I better follow her. Actually, we better save. That's what I'm doing first. There we go. Okay, yeah. Did she go this way? This is the way the ghost came from. We want to go up. It said she went upstairs. They're really old games. They're kind of like a point-and-click adventure, but interesting how they were done. Oh, neat. You know, I mean, I did get the bundle, so I have those, but I wonder if I'm actually familiar with any of them. I'll have to check out some screenshots and trailers and things like that. They actually have a game on there. I can't think of the name of it, but it kind of looks like Stardew Valley a little bit, and I need to show it to Andy. It might be one that she'll want to play with me, because she does not want to play Elden Ring with me. Not one bit. Although I will say the multiplayer in Elden Ring is kind of tricky and annoying. You can't just play the whole game with somebody. Like, they join your game and you play through the game normally. It's like, it gives you limitations. Things become harder, and they're already really hard. And you can't use your horse, and you have to keep going through this process to bring him back every time you kill the boss. It's kind of weird. But all the From Software games are kind of like that. They're meant to be played single player, and you can do multiplayer if you really need someone to help you. I expected it, but sure enough, I'm back in the third floor hallway. There doesn't seem to be a way to go up to the higher floor in this hotel. Some mysterious power is at work here. But Hiro dashed off to head upwards from the third floor. Right? Right? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Make sure I don't destroy this and let them get through all of the advertisements before I start to say hello. Sometimes I jump the gun. Jib Butt Kiss. Did I say that right? Jib Butt Kiss, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders, to John Cadia. How are you all doing? How was your stream, Jib? Let me give you a shout out there, see what you were playing. Let's see here. You were working on... I did stay up perfectly. That rarely happens. I'm very happy. We were just speaking of Elden Ring. Funny you would say that. How did the game go? Are you getting pretty far into it? I'm like level 37. I'm still pretty early on in the game, but I am really enjoying it. And Anna Lynn and Hans Gupta, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? We are currently playing a visual novel horror game called Deathmark. And if you've never heard of it, it's creepy as hell. It's very much like a Asian, Japanese horror style experience. And right now we're basically hunting a ghost in a love hotel, you know, where people just go to hook up essentially. And I think it's going to be some pretty disturbing stuff. So we got some content warnings for sexual abuse and spiders. So if you have a problem with any of those, you might have raided into the wrong place. So giving you a heads up before we run into anything. But welcome, it's great to have you here, especially if you can stick around. And it was good, and you're doing well with it. It's tough but fun. Yes, same, Jib, same. I'm spending more time kind of doing like some side stuff in the game, Elden Ring, so that I can just kind of get more experience, more powerful, and kind of slowly get to the point where I want to take on the next big bosses. I've taken on the first big boss. What is his name? Margit, and I haven't gotten to whoever the second big one is. I've seen the name, but I forget it. But I'm glad you're having fun. It's a really good game. I'm really digging it. Okay. So right now, we just saw a sighting of this ghost, and she looks like Red Riding Hood. And our partner who's with us just ran after her after the ghost took off. So we're trying to catch up. Hiro dashed off to head upstairs from the third floor. Maybe she's still on this floor then. Maybe she's in one of the rooms right here. And also Anna and Hans, thank you so much for following the channel. I really appreciate that. Classic horror movie logic. Run upstairs, right? Although it's a little different here. She's not running away from the killer. She's actually chasing the killer. It might not even be a killer. Your mission is typically to help out the ghosts, essentially. Help them move on to the next phase. Did you punch the turtle in the Pope hat? Because if so, you're very bad. I don't think so, Phantasma. What are you talking about? Oh, thank you so much, Jib. Yeah, actually, if you want to be more properly introduced, that is Jesse on the left, Gus in the middle, and Georgie on the right. I don't have any of these dogs in my room right now. They've actually, they're all hanging out with Mom right now. But from time to time, I'm able to pick one up and they get to join us on stream for a bit. They're super cute. Such good pups. Yes. Wholesome J-horror game? No. But J-horror game nonetheless. As an example, the second ghost that we had to take care of was this huge, obese dude, totally naked, with a drill, obsessed with bees. And what he would do was drill holes into people and turn them into beehives. That was his deal. So that's the kind of game you're seeing right now. And Smith Kevin, any relation to Kevin Smith? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I haven't seen that Pope Hat Turtle in Elden Ring yet. I'm not quite that far. But if he's friendly, I probably won't attack him. I try not to do that. Let's see. Oh, you should totally do that. It took me a while to get those recordings just right if the dogs are running across the screen. A lot of green screen work and trying to get the dog to do anything, which makes me more amazed at like animal actors. They really do a good job. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it, Kevin. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Does he just lay there? Okay. I probably won't smack him if he doesn't attack me. Okay, so this area has like a weird curse where we can't seem to go up above the 3rd floor. Every time we try to go up, we're still on the 3rd floor. So we think that maybe she's still stuck here on this floor. If it's impossible to get to the 4th floor, then Hero could still be on this one. So let's check these doors right over here. Oh my gosh! 100 biddies! Jib, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Now, there's another one of Jesse playing fetch up there. Another thing for everybody new to the channel, everybody that follows the stream, you get one of these little characters down here. And with those characters, we can participate in mini games, all kinds of things. When you guys sub or you donate or anything like that, I drop tokens, just like that. And if you type !jump in the chat, your little character will jump up and try to grab them. And the more tokens you get, you also get tokens just from hanging out in the stream. You can use them to play sound effects. You can use the tokens to customize your little avatar. Like you can see how some of them are just kind of this plain white. You haven't actually spent any tokens yet. And you can also, if you save up a whole bunch, request the next game that we stream. That's actually why we're playing this one right now. Jumi requested this one, which is awesome. Phantasma, Michael, nice catches. And there's a third one too, wasn't there? Did I miss it? Oh no, I dropped 2. Nice catches, guys. Nice catches. One more. One more. There we go. All right. So yeah, let's try these 2 doors. See if we can't find our partner. Come on, Hero. Where are you? It takes some practice to get the timing down. Okay, this is creepy. We've been in this room before, but now there's like spider webs. These spider webs were not here a few minutes ago. I step inside the guest room. Something's not right in here. Yeah, you can say that again. Are these spider webs? When I just entered a little while ago with Hero, these weren't here at all. And Phantasma, very nice catch. It's hard to believe it, but this room is covered in spider webs now. I hear the bathroom door open. It's like the spider. He just had to take a dump. Oh, there you are. Hero? So this is where you were. Hey, Dingo, you made it. How are you doing, Dingo? Fantastic horse drawing that you put on the Discord, by the way. That was amazing. We actually have a little competition going. If any of you are artists, in our Discord channel, we have an art section, and people are, I say competing, really just sharing a whole bunch of really cool, like horse, unicorn, all that kind of artwork on there. It's pretty awesome. You guys are super talented. Hey, Hero? Are you listening to me? And Jada, what's up, Jada? Welcome back. I missed you too. What you been up to? She's acting strangely. Concerned, I move closer when... Suddenly, Or she suddenly starts taking off her clothes. Oh no, we're in trouble. This is not her. She does not do this. What is going on with Hiro? She's all business. She doesn't even really like us very much, I don't think. Let's see. Have I seen the other horses? The others have such cute horses. I did. Yes. I think there have been like 3 or 4 horses posted already, Dingo. All super good. No school at the moment because the teachers have COVID. Jada, I'm sad for the teachers. That sucks. I hope they get well soon. At the same time, I'm stoked that you don't have school. Get some more free time, hopefully. Or just more homework, more likely. Yep, 100%, Michael. Let's see, you shouldn't have joined the contest because you've been practicing drawing horses since the first... No, you should absolutely still join, Dingo. If nothing else, you're kind of inspiring people to kind of reach that level, you know? I think that's great, Dingo. True, Katamari. She was naked when we found her, but that's because the spirits had, like, captured her. When she's, like, not captured, she's not like this at all. Okay, what's going to happen here? Is this game going to get very M-rated very soon? Hey! Then. She looks happy. She doesn't look like she's under duress. She looks at me seductively from the top of the bed covered in spiderwebs. I'm guessing she said that in Japanese. I was waiting for you. I've been waiting for you so long. Nate Rocker, I'm right there with you. 100%. No, thank you. And that is a pretty cursed emote. Is that Kirby? Is that supposed to be Kirby? What is that? What are you doing? Every word from her lips drip honey. In contrast, my voice only gets shriller. This is not like her at all. Barb Kirby? Oh no. Is this really the same hero? No, it's not. John. Hiro gracefully slides over the bed and beckons to me suggestively. What are you trying to say? Oh, do you need it spelled out for you, dude? Do you understand the situation we're in? What does that matter? You're here, I'm here. Isn't that enough? Is she being possessed? Only one way to find out. No, don't do it, John. Don't do it. Her pale thighs glow on the bedsheet as she poses seductively. She almost looks like a spider preparing to strike at her prey. Oh, like that Black Widow. When they mate, they end up killing their mate, right? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Ah, crap. What are the choices going to be in this? Have sex? Yes or no? No. Correct. Okay, this is bad. A post-coital snack, right, Hans? Okay, we're all alone. Don't hold back. Take a good look. The red raincoat flashes before my eyes. Oh, the Red Riding Hood spirit. Could it be Hiro was acting like this because... Is she continuing the questions from earlier? In that case, a clue would be... Remember, what did she say before? So when we talked to the ghost before and she was quizzing us, she wanted us to be kind of like a good, decent person, essentially. So when she asked, do we come to this love hotel a lot? We had to answer, we come here with our wife. Versus finding prostitutes or something, you know? And all the questions needed to be answered a little bit like that. Go on, look. What's my answer? Don't look? Have some shame. No thanks, I'm good. No, that wasn't correct. No, why? Why, game? Why? Oh, and it is my Thursday, but it's your Friday. Nice. Time traveling, Jada. I don't have work tomorrow, so for me, it feels like Friday. Fantastic. I don't have to wake up early. Don't have to go to bed early. How cute. Hiro suddenly starts coughing violently. It's hard to breathe. Please, my back. Your back? Take off her bra rubber back. Pat her back. If I have to do one of those. There, hero. Get that demon out of you. The instant I touch her, her coughing stops. Oh, she's totally possessed. 100%. Let's see. No, Jada. Well, for me, I'm not going to be live tomorrow because it's still Thursday for me. I will be live on Saturday, which, yeah, I guess for you, I will be live tomorrow. That feels good. But I know. Hiro suddenly lowers her voice. I tried hard during college and at work not to lose men. Or not to lose to men. But I'm all alone in the end. No one ever looks my way. I'm sure you're not interested in someone like me either, John. Oh, is this a trick question? Okay, this is good. I depend on you. You're my friend. Oh, good, good. Oh, man, that was close. That was way too close. If I had one more wrong answer, I would have been dead. Hiro's shrill laugh pitches into madness. Hey, get it together. I shake her shoulders repeatedly, but she doesn't reply. It can't be. Is she? Her personality has suddenly and dramatically shifted, and this crazy laughter, cold sweat drips down my neck. This is almost like... What's going on? Is someone in here? Uh-oh. Hey, it's our buddy, Diamond. You came. Sorry I'm late. I rushed over as soon as the emergency patient was stable. He was supposed to be helping us earlier, but he's like a surgeon, so he had to go do some work. It was very important. Did something happen? Just look over there. I'm not sure, but I quickly tell Diamond what's going on. He swiftly examines the laughing Hiro and turns to me with his findings. No physical trauma, but her mind's confused. She needs to be hospitalized. We're on the 3rd floor. How do we get her out? I've learned a patient carry. We just need to get her on our backs. Come, we need to hurry. If she's been poisoned, then time is everything. Right, I'll help. Somehow I don't think it's going to be that simple. Oh, we're out. Never mind, it was super simple. It was literally that simple. It was a bizarre and horrible night. In the end, Hiro kept cackling as we carried her out of the hotel. Maybe clothes first? Nah, there's time later for that, Katamari. We got priorities. We put her in the ambulance, and Diamond rode with her to his hospital. The siren blasts through the night. Exhaustion bears down on me, and I find that I need to sit down. Are we going back to the mansion? When I come back to my senses and look up, the rain has already stopped. Well, that's good. No more Red Riding Hood, right? I think the Red Riding Hood only comes out when it rains. And Nate Rocker, quick, she's weak. Attack while she's weak. The moment I get back to the mansion, I collapse on the sofa. Okay, I thought we were going back there. Fury rises within me, without an outlet. Why? Why is this happening again? I'm sure I sealed Mary. So then why? Why again? The image of Hiro earlier fixes in my mind. Yeah, I bet it does. I have to do something. Something. Her shrill laugh echoes in my ears. Use talk to continue to the next day. Okay, this is a perfect little break time. We're going to beat this game tonight. This is the final chapter. But while I'm here, let's go ahead and save it. There we go. I'll leave the game open, but we're going to do a little mini game where you guys can compete with each other, earn some more tokens in a little game, and I am going to go make myself a coffee because we're not too far away from my normal bedtime. I'm going to need some caffeine to stay up late, as I usually do on the weeks like this. Yes, 100% lots of ghost stuff. Although we've never seen somebody possessed Nate Rocker. We've never seen anybody like possessed like that. That would be definitely different. Okay, let me go ahead and mute the game real quick. Where is it? There we go. All right. Oh, you're going to play some Switch till you come back. Nice, Mike. Be sure you join in the little mini game because you can let it play on its own as well, Michael. And then you can earn some more tokens while you play on your Switch too. Okay. Hide this. Bring it back. Oh, Jib, you have a great night. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And thank you again for the raid. Have a good one, dude. Okay, let's get this started. Oh, I'm not signed in. Let me go ahead and sign in again real quick. Sometimes on these games, if you haven't signed in for a long time, it loses your credentials and you have to kind of start over. Okay, should be good now. Let's start game. We'll do battle mode so you guys can actually attack each other. Alrighty, we are all set. So to join into this game, it's super easy. Just go ahead and type !join like it says right up there. Or you can even type in the name of one of those animals and be something more specific. I am going to be a pig. Bam. So yeah, pick any of those animals, and then to play the game, you have two choices. You can either just type !auto, and the game will actually play itself, and you still have a chance to win, or just watch what it says at every turn right up there above my head, and it will tell you what controls to do. So it tells you like when you can move, when you can attack, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. You guys have fun murdering each other, and I will be back with some coffee in a few minutes. Ah, sweet, sweet coffee. Nectar of the gods. Hearts! It's down to just you and just me. Good luck. Be hands off. We'll just let what happens, happens. And say a random word. Your choice is my destiny. A random word? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. How about that one? I used to love that movie when I was a kid. Yes! I dominated. Okay, but before we do that, let's see who all won today. I got to see a few of those. I saw you win one earlier, Dingo. Rigged. Rigged. Let's see here. So me, Dingo, and Michael all won. So for all time, where does that put us? Michael, that was your first win in this game. Congratulations. Dingo, where are you at? Go, Dingo, Dingo. There you go. 5th place with 6 wins. Very nice, Dingo. And I am tied for 1st place with Relentless. Ah, Relentless. So close. So close. You finally won one. How atrocious. No, Ellaby, that's the one you get. You said it's my choice. It's your fate. Although, were you going to do something with that word? That might give me a better idea of what kind of word I should be using. Okay, let me go ahead and unmute the game. It's annoying having to mute the game this way because I have to go into like sound settings and Windows. Just takes a few clicks. There we go. All right, we're back. We are back. You're going to do something with it. Do you want like a big word? Do you want a short word? Do you want a noun, a verb? Like, give me some hints if supercalifragilisticexpialidocious doesn't work. I'm guessing it's too long. Okay, so let me turn on the controller again. Where do we leave off? Well, our partner just got naked and was trying to lure us in for some fun times. However, it wasn't her. She was being possessed by something. There were like spider webs everywhere. She was kind of acting like a spider might do when they mate and then kill their prey. So, actually, did I save it? I think I saved it. Let's go ahead and save it again, just in case. But then we could be doing that forever, Ellaby. If you keep telling me, just keep telling me words until one doesn't work. How about... Oh, Kaz, sorry, I totally missed you. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome, dude. What is new? How have you been? What you been up to? And Dingo, you asked earlier, but you think you got lost in the chat. Have I seen Turning Red? I have not seen Turning Red. I think I heard it mentioned in the stream, but I can't remember what it is. What is Turning Red? Let's see. What were we doing? We just got back to this place. That's right. Been all in on Elden Ring? Same. Although I don't get much time to play it because my wife doesn't like to watch it. So I just play when she's busy. So I'm like 17, 18 hours into it. I think I'm up to level 37. Slowly chipping away at it. But I do really like it. It's so good. So yeah, our partner, she went to the hospital, I believe. I don't know if there's anybody here with us, to be honest. Oh, that's right. You can rest for the day. That's what the game wants us to do. Okay, so we'll go ahead and rest and move on to the next day. That's right. I have to investigate again tomorrow. Oh, the new Pixar movie. Yeah, I think I saw you mention that on Discord. That's where I heard from it. Was it good? Any good? Did you like it? I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen a trailer or anything. Once I'm done looking things up, I should go to bed early. Go to bed early. Wait, do people actually do that? I hear the rumble of something heavy moving around as I'm half asleep. Okay, that's creepy as hell. Is someone here? My brain is too sluggish for thought. I couldn't say how long I slept. I remember it being dawn, but... a loud noise makes me spring upright. What are you doing, sleeping on the floor or on that little couch? Hey! Young eyes are staring at me. How the hell did you get in here? Don't you lock the door? I'm so sorry. I woke you up. Yeah, by breaking into our house. Suzu, what are you doing here? The room was messy, so I thought I'd clean it up for you. Sorry I didn't ask permission first. No, cleaning's fine. It's the breaking and entering I have a problem with. Suzu, come on. Oh, you were playing some Monster Hunter on Switch? How are you liking that one, Michael? I played Monster Hunter World a little bit, and I dug it. I haven't tried Monster Hunter Rise yet. And Dingo, it's about a 13-year-old girl who one day turns into a giant red panda. It's basically a story about puberty. Oh, that's cute. That sounds pretty cool. I haven't seen it. I'll have to let Andy know. We just watched that new one. I don't think it was Pixar. It was like a Disney movie. And it was like that magic family in like Mexico. And we don't talk about Bruno. I can't remember what it's called. It ended up being really good. I liked it. Encanto, that's it. Yes, Encanto. Yeah, we finally watched that. Andy's been singing that Bruno song every chance she gets. She's just got it stuck. Oh, Colombia, not Mexico. Thank you, Colombia. And Kahoot. Oh, yes, I do need to investigate that. We'll probably do our community stream a week from today, Ellaby, so it gives me some time to check that out. Thank you for the reminder, Ellaby. And Frost. Silly Lord Cadia. Everyone clearly lives here rent-free now. Sure as hell seems that way. Did you guys ever have that like dream where, not dream like actual dream, but like wishes that when you grew up with your group of friends that you guys might all just get like, not share one single house, but maybe like a huge mansion, but everybody just kind of lives like right around each other. You almost have like a little community with all of your friends owning houses. No. That never happened for us, but I remember thinking about that. Be like, oh, how cool would it be if I had a place here, you had a place here, we always get together easily. Doesn't work out that way. Let's see. And you were playing Monster Hunter Stories too, but you have Rise as well, and they're both really good. Wait, what Stories on the Switch? I didn't even know there was another Monster Hunter game on Switch. Enchanted Katamari. I know that's a different game, or a different movie. And you sob at Dos Oruguitas song? I don't get, which one is that one, Phantasma? I can't remember. And you thought they would be apartments or that. Yeah, that would work too. As long as you're like close to all your friends. And you wish you had friends for neighbors and we all shared like garden goods. Right, that kind of thing. Yeah, anything where, you know, you have friends with common interests. You guys can get together all the time, share meals, just all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, yes, I do remember that, Phantasma. Yeah, that was pretty sad. Good music, though. The whole movie has some pretty good music. I know I'm not like a big musical guy either. So that's not exactly what I meant. Oh, are you awake? Everybody's here, great! Geez, are you a little too careless? Christy, you're here too? She shrugs and sighs dramatically, very nearly rolling her eyes at me. You left the front door unlocked. Oh, well then, I mean, of course that means you can just, you know, stampede on in. That's the rules. If you find an unlocked door, you own the place. Were you out investigating until late? It's not good to sleep on the sofa. I guess I didn't have the energy to make it up to my bedroom last night. Was I that tired? Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's a turn-based RPG. Very different than what I was thinking, Michael. That's cool. I had no idea Monster Hunter even had games like that. Yeah, cursed family reunion barbecue, essentially. Yeah. Take better care of yourself. Oh, do you want some coffee? Way ahead of ya. No, I'm fine for now. More importantly, why are you here? Christy glances over at me and huffs. I'm dropping off reports from Mr. Detective. Is that his name now? Mr. Detective? Mr. Detective? It must be research for Mashita's case. But who'd have thought Christy would listen to a request from Mashita? That man is the worst. The attitude he had when asking for a favor. If I didn't owe you, I'd have flat out told him no. Guess she didn't agree because she wanted to. I understand, but why is Suzu here too? I told her about my visit and invited her. We exchanged numbers a while back. Yeah, she certainly surprised me, suddenly asking to be friends. It's the first time I've been friends with an adult. Yeah, watch out when you're doing that. Christy whispers to me. I mean, I can't help but be worried. I have to make sure that creepy otaku isn't doing anything weird to her. Creepy otaku. Oh, wait. Wasn't that her friend? The creepy otaku guy? They go after children sometimes. Oh, no, that's the other woman talking to me. I have such a hard time knowing who's talking. That's right. So it was her friend, that big dude that was huge into anime and manga and stuff. She was worried about him with her. Okay. So that's why. She was worried because Aita is so forward. No, more likely because Suzu is too innocent. But I'm a little relieved. You didn't seem very well when I was here before, so I've been worried. Didn't seem well when you were here before. Let's just say thanks. Just thanks. Excuse me. Yes, it seems you're fine now. I wish Aita could have come with us. You were just worried about Aita, and you didn't want Aita to be anywhere near her. But it might even be this girl talking, I have no idea. He's working at the factory today. It sounds like Aita started working seriously. Remember, he didn't want to get a job before. It's never too late to start something. Those are good words to live by. I hope he tries hard. So, moving on to the matter at hand. You heard how the owner of the hotel went missing, right? I have connections with the copy editor of that article, so I asked her. And sure enough, her expression clouds over. The hotel and rumors of its illegal services were juicy news for the media. They even knew there was a mediator organization managing it. You know, little tangent. I'm watching that show Ozark on Netflix right now. She looks almost exactly like one of the characters. Just she has darker hair. Pretty much the main difference. The reporters looking into the flow of cash actually got some concrete proof. This telling of the story is fascinating because Christy used to be in the media herself. The things recorded in the guest books we found may have been connected. But before we talk more about it... Suzu, sorry, but would you mind doing more cleaning? Get out of here, kid. Do some cleaning. I've been putting it off for a long time, so the second floor is a giant mess, too. Oh, okay, I can do that. I'll borrow your cleaning supplies then. Suzu skips up the stairs. Okay, that's the kind of kid I want. Imagine a kid that excited to do cleaning. That's amazing. Oh, I like the remix, Ellaby. Nice. It's about me and about this game. Oh, that's great. I could not sing it to save my life, but that's so cool. Good job. All right, Christy seems to immediately catch on. Not exactly a topic for kids' ears, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. No, it's really messy up there. Seriously, like she needs to clean. Anyway, tell me more. Yes, so the media at the time should have been pursuing the heart of the matter, but it's like this case was hardly reported on. The media caught wind of the story, so the police should have been briefed on it as well. And yet, what took place is Masquerade is shrouded in darkness. It seems something's behind all this. Behind? How do you mean? I don't know if this is true or not, but they had a whole list of all the Masquerade's customers. Famous politicians and businessmen were on it. And that reporter who got the proof up and went missing. A number of freelancers on the case also went missing apparently. That's horrible. Those are the only words I can find to describe it. You're telling me. It's an outrage to silence those who are seeking the truth. Like what's going on in Ukraine and everything right now. It's bad, but it'd at least be a little better if it was the work of regular humans. The work of regular humans? What do you mean by that? Didn't I just give you a random word? Or did you need another one? How about Ozark? There's a word. Ozark. O-Z-A-R-K. Exactly what it sounds like. The truth is, I tell Christy about what happened yesterday. What we found in the hotel and what happened to Hero. Or Hiru. I keep saying Hero. So what was wrong with that word, Ellaby? I guess I can't do any more words unless you tell me what's wrong with the words I'm giving you. The color drains from Christy's face until she's as white as a sheet. Suzu, we're leaving, as she doesn't want nothing to do with these ghosts. With her sudden yell, Christy stands up and prepares to leave. But the cleaning... What? What's wrong? An object or thing, so a place doesn't work? Because Ozark is a place. No one told me. What? No one said a single thing about spirits like that being involved. Okay, so Ozark works. It is a place. Yeah, Ozark is kind of a mountainous, foresty area. So what's wrong with Ozark if a place works, but that word isn't? I need more rules. I need more rules. I'm sorry, but I can't do this. I'm never going to face a spirit again. And I'm not just thinking about me. I don't want Suzu going through that either. You're giving me nothing here, Ellaby. Okay, how about an object? Box. Box. B-O-X. Thinking about it, it makes sense. No one has the right to drag Christy and Suzu into a case like this, especially me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you involved. The research you've done is enough, so don't concern yourself about it anymore. I'm giving you one more chance, Ellaby. Give me more rules, or the next word you get is going to be the last one I can do, because you keep just rejecting words without giving me all the requirements. I need all the requirements for this word. Christy looks at me in stunned surprise. I might need to know what you're doing with it. That might help me give you a good word. No, I should be the one apologizing. I owe you. You did everything you could to save us. But we... Is something the matter? Suzu re-enters the room, head tilted in confusion. I just see like a little puppy looking up. I just remembered something I have to do, so we need to leave. Sorry. You can keep cleaning next time, okay? Okay, I understand. Suzu nods, though she looks suspicious. So a detailed object or place. Oh, is this something to draw, Ellaby? Is this something to draw? That's what it sounds like. Because when you say looks good, I'm thinking, okay, you gotta be able to picture this. How about Disneyland? And that could be the whole thing. It could be a certain part of it, but just Disneyland. She's very perceptive. She has to have picked up the strained air between us. Well then, see you, Mr. Kadia. Right. Thanks for coming all this way. You were a great help. I'm very grateful. Christy quickly bows to me, her expression inscrutable. Excuse us. I'll come again sometime, okay? Yeah, we'll see about that. Suzu puts her hands together and bows politely. Then she whispers in my ear so Christy can't overhear. So did you need like 10 words, Ellaby, or do you just need one word that you want to draw? I don't know what you're doing. I'm so sorry. I caught a little bit of what you were talking about earlier. The thing you're doing is... Okay, I'm giving you one more word. One more word. Computer. Computer. That's it. Gotta focus on the game. So I contacted Aita. That's where he is. Maybe he's doing some help behind the scenes. I'm sure he'll be helpful. Oh, to be honest, I can't imagine Aita being very useful. It's kind of sad. But Suzu has good intentions, so I nod. Thanks, that helps. I do my best to smile as I see them out of the mansion. You got this, Elby. I believe in you. I need to get ready soon and head out. All right, day 2, which usually the way the flow of this game is you get like 2 trips. You go out, you get some stuff, things get creepy, you come back, you chat with people, and then you go out a second time, and that's when you finish the chapter. Let's go ahead and save it again. Like that Lord Cadia is so judgy. What about edgy? Like an edgelord. I'm nothing like an edgelord. So I don't think there's anyone to talk to. It's just me here by myself, right? Yep, time to get ready and head to the masquerade. Christie's results are written in my notebook. I should look them over if I need to. Okay, so that's what we should do. Look at that. Ellaby, you know what? I don't need your words. Good. Because I don't know what words you keep asking me for. Let's look at our bag. Was it here? What the hell? Our mini massager only has 5 charges. I mean, they're usually battery powered, so I guess that makes sense, but that's just kind of funny. It's not there. It must be here. Is this where the notes are? Okay, so some of this is like extra. Here's Christie's information. This is what we just got. I'm awakened by a noise in the next morning and find that Christie and Suzu are here. Mashita asked Christie to bring me the results of his research on the hotel. Seems the place was famous for providing illegal services, though it was never reported to the police. It might have been because some of the guests were allegedly political bigwigs. Well, that was it. Wait, that's not it. I said it was in our notebook, but I don't actually see anything there. I wish, Katamari. Where did it say it was? Hold on. I think there's a way for me to check this out. Isn't there a way to bring up like the old system? No. We used to have a way to look at the previous text. I'm not sure I can anymore. Oh well, I'll skip it for now. I thought it said something was written in a notebook that was important, but I can't find it anywhere. Okay, back to the masquerade. Jada, why are you crying? What's wrong? Okay, round 2. I didn't think it would go for 2 days straight, but it's sprinkling again tonight. Gotta set the mood for the investigation, huh? Oh, why are you sad, Jada? What's wrong? Mother Nature is just taunting me. As the time comes to get the search started, 2 figures finally appear. There he is. Hey, right on time. Did you get any sleep? Diamond looks exhausted, probably as a result of everything that happened last night.
Hello!
This guy. I remember at the end of the last chapter, we thought he was kind of sketchy. I wasn't sure we really trusted him. Howdy, it's my turn today. Do this we shall. Sounds like Yoda. Oh, you just wish to see your friends? Well, I mean, what time is it where you're at? Hopefully you can sometime this weekend. Banshee? I honestly never expected Banshee Itu to come help. But he definitely has some spiritual powers. Yasuoka's judgment is on point. He will come and help if he's being paid in food. That's all he wants. But more importantly, how is Hiro doing? She's stable. She's showing no adverse symptoms. Oh, because of COVID you can't right now? That's a bummer, Jada. Do you have it, or do some of your friends have it? That sucks. But she hasn't regained consciousness. She's exhausted a lot of energy. Even being optimistic, it isn't good. At this rate, her life could be in danger. Is that so? I was prepared for bad news, but the situation sounds exceedingly dire laid out like that. The problem is we don't know the cause. We suspect poison, but without knowing what kind, there's nothing we can do. Just pump her full of penicillin. That takes care of everything, including demons. What's worse is we can't find a puncture wound for the injection point. You can't give her serum? Isn't that normally what you give patients when there's poison? Give you a free subscription, Jada. Doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Oh, Ellaby, that sucks. Well, hopefully things turn around with them. But, I mean, if people are going to treat you like that, in a way, it's a good thing. Because that friendship may not have been as good or strong as you thought. So if they're going to show their true colors and kind of be jerks like that, good riddance. You'll meet better friends. Feel the same way about relationships, honestly. Sometimes things don't work out, and you'd rather it not work out now than wait long and have it be more hard to get out of later. So Diamond looks exasperated, or rather frustrated, as he shakes his head. So, just try random antitoxins? Sure, if you want to kill her, go ahead. Even if we could get our hands on the poison, it would take some time to create a serum. We'd be too late. So there's nothing we can do. If we just had some kind of clue, I bet if we get rid of this ghost, it's going to save her. I look up at the hotel basked in a sea of neon. There isn't much hope, but we cannot despair either. Oh, that's right. Just so you know. Diamond looks over at me. Let's see, you should let this Steam control you day for chat. I don't know what you mean by that, Jada. You say Steam, I think you mean stream. And control you day? You mean control like my whole day? What do you mean by that? There was no mark on Hiro's body. I see. Which means that the nightmare isn't starting again. I sigh in relief. The frozen chunk of fear in my chest melting away. So the ghost haunting isn't putting that same kind of mark on their arm or something. I did some investigating on that myself, actually. I went to the warehouse last night. Oh, I see, Ellaby. Not a chance. Not a chance. Unless we did like some big, crazy, huge special stream for some reason. Like we reached some like really cool milestone, you know? I just can't do that. Like a lot of these streamers that do this kind of thing, most of them, that's their job, is streaming. So like, it's pretty easy for them to take that kind of time and do that. But for me, this is much more of like a, you know, like a part-time kind of fun hobby. But being married with a house and dogs and all kinds of responsibilities, it's really hard for me to even carve out the chunks of time I do right now for streaming. So to take like an entire day, that's like a lot of sacrifice. That's getting a lot of approvals from the wife and canceling plans and all kinds of stuff. And if Jada said that, you would have said yes. No. Anybody says that, I would say no. Just because I know it's difficult to do. Unless we do some crazy milestone where like, oh my gosh, we hit like some ridiculous like number of something, then yeah, we're going to do like some special stream. I don't know about chat controlling me. I don't even know how that would look. I guess I saw somebody where he did a, what do you call it? Like a stream where it looked like chat was playing The Sims. That seemed really cool. That costed him thousands and thousands of dollars to do that correctly, where he basically made some rooms and stuff that he could walk in between, like a fake bathroom, a fake kitchen, and chat would essentially send him commands, which is a really neat idea. But man, that's expensive to do. Yeah, something like that. You could do something like that, LB, for sure. But no, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so we did some investigating that on ourselves, and we went to a warehouse late at night. And what did you find? Nothing had changed. That Halloween... What? Polonia box was still sealed. Oh, that's what we put the doll in, right? Is that right? Whew. Well, that's good. That's the first good news I've heard in a while. Come on, you two. Oh, this guy. How long are you gonna stand around chit-chatting? Let's get going already. Right. Sorry for making you wait. I'm scared we're gonna take him in there, and Banshee's gonna try to seduce us. Nice. So how does the streamer mode work in that game, Phantasma? Some games the streamer mode is really cool, and sometimes it's more of a hindrance than anything else. And what does it do in that game? And can you spell can you spell me, a gamer, backwards? Sure. Am I supposed to try to guess it? Try to read it backwards? So it pauses the choices and allows chat to vote on what you choose. Oh, we did that one time with a different game. It definitely slows things down. What I've liked to do that in the past, Phantasma, is I only stop at the very important choices. Kind of the menial ones that don't seem very important, I just kind of do real quick. But when we get to like a life or death situation, then I let chat do it. This is everyone for today, right? I hesitate for a second as Aita comes to mind. Oh, you try to guess it, Jada. I don't think I could spell a game name backwards very easy off the top of my head. Or even say it backwards. Let's see. Who pressed mute on Uncle Marcus is a shorter one that has a streamer mode. That's the MV. Oh, that's right. Nice. Is that kind of the similar thing, Phantasma, as what Sherlock Holmes does? Let's see. This is all of us. Let's get started. Good. Time to get a move on. Jada, was that the name of the game? TUB, but backwards? He's so energetic that it's more worrying than reassuring. Why is Banshee this fired up? I mean, I'm definitely down to always try one of those modes and just see how it works. Who is Uncle Marcus? That's part of what probably playing the game is all about, Katamari. That's actually the title of the game, is Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus? And TOB is the name of your TV show? So the name of your TV show is Bot? Is that right, LB? Because you said backwards, right? So why is Banshee this fired up? Just an FYI, old man. This place may be abandoned, but stealing is a crime. And you spell the game name backwards. Okay, so are you going to do that? Is that what I'm waiting for? An ex-detective gave us the request. If you do anything illegal... How dare you? Don't go around stealing... Or I don't go around stealing things. I'm helping out of the goodness of my heart. Anyway, who cares about that? Let's get to searching. Yeah, I'm sure if you're fed, you'll help us, right? Yeah, FMV games usually aren't too long, that's for sure. Sounds like Diamond hit the bullseye. Banshee rushes ahead into the hotel as if trying to get away. And your show is actually called... Is it Tob? Is that how you pronounce that? As troublesome as ever. Well, at least he's reliable at times like these. By the way, Kadia, may I ask you to do something for me? No need to be so formal about it. If something were to happen to me, please move Hiru to another hospital at once. I've spoken to another doctor I know. Okay. Then if I start acting strangely, I'll leave myself in your hands, Diamond. Yes, of course. And what will we do if we're both done in? Good question. Hey, that's the game we're playing right now, Jada. Hey, Waffle Master, how is it going? It's great to see you, dude. I got a long stream tonight, otherwise I'd be probably wrapping things up right now, but nope, we're gonna finish this game tonight. How you doing, dude? I guess it'll be up to that grumpy detective. Right. Let's have him take care of it. Come on, we can't let that guy wander alone. Alright, that gives me a chance to save it, and then we'll wander into the haunted hotel again. But no, I'm doing really good, Waffle. Same old, working, hanging out, playing lots of Elden Ring, and watching the show called Ozark when I'm not streaming, and doing projects around the house. What's new with you? So, whoa, it's still all fancy in here. Banshee's cheerful voice hits us as soon as we step inside. Maybe I can make this my second home. Don't recommend it. Why do you keep moving into haunted places? Oh, what's this glass case about? Talking to himself, he starts rummaging around. I already warned you once, old man. We're not here to play. I don't think Banshee's listening. As Banshee putters around by himself, he reminds me of what happened to Hiru yesterday. We should stick together as much as possible. It's dangerous to go alone. It's weird saying my name backwards. Nodge. But John, yeah. And you're doing pretty good, Waffle Master. So you're taking gender study course and a film class. That sounds like a really fun semester. Next week, you're going into pre-production planning, and you'll be making a scene from a movie. And you'll keep me updated on that soon. And how's the gameplay so far? This game has been super creepy and disturbing. I'm really digging it, Waffle. Yeah, you're right. Hey, old man, are you listening? I have ears. He hears us all right, but clearly won't listen. Good grief. So, Kadia, you searched up to the third floor yesterday, which means we should look through the fourth and above today. Yeah, that's right, but is there a problem with the plan? When we went up the stairs to the fourth floor, we just ended back up on the third floor again. I tell them about the mysterious phenomenon we encountered yesterday. Are you sure you weren't just confused? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was real. Yeah, I guess if your name was pronounced backwards, it'd be Adiage, something like that. Then we're in trouble. Is there no other way to get to the fourth floor? What are you talking about? There's a way right over there. Easy. Banshee unexpectedly butts in. What do you mean? That thing right there, see? Do you bumpkins not know what an elevator is? I don't think it's working. Diamond lets out an irritated groan. Old man, you know elevators need electricity to work, don't you? Do you think this hotel has any power? If there isn't any, then all you have to do is make it so that there is. There are devices that control electricity. I should know. I'm an expert. Oh, really? Is that so? Diamond sighs. I think he's lost the will to argue. You take 2 letters out of John, there's not much name anymore. Guess I'll just have to find the device thing for myself then. He heads off, and after I told him not to, I wander away from the others. Or he wanders away from the others. I just ask you not to go off by yourself. Banshee, I'm begging you, stay. I don't get to finish my sentence. A splitting pain pierces my head, and I fall to my knees. That's not good. Kadia, what's wrong? My head. Suddenly. Do you get chronic migraines? Do you have any medicine on you? Do you guys get migraines? No, I don't think that's it. My head is just throbbing. A pulsing headache. If you don't have any medicine, then icing it is best. We're gonna get some icing? Like cake icing? I'll go buy something from the vending machine. Sit here until I come back. Don't try to stand. You could fall over. And there is a device thing, but if the whole building doesn't have power, it's not going to do anything. I know, he was probably talking about the circuit breaker, right, Katamari? Yes, Jada, this game gets very creepy. I sink to the floor, unable to even reply. Dang, that's a pretty bad headache. I've never gotten a migraine before, I don't think. I've had some headaches, but I don't think anything, the way people describe migraines, I don't think I've ever had that. Before long, Diamond returns with a cold bottle of water, but strangely enough, my headache completely vanished while he was gone. Yeah, right? Just use that massager on our head. It's hard to believe that a pain that intense would disappear so easily, but it did. Diamond doesn't seem particularly surprised when I tell him. No, it's not that odd. And Waffle, it looks like a dark game. It's good that you're digging it. This summer you'll be getting a summer job, and it's time for a phone upgrade. Nice. Your phone is 4 years old, and it's slowing down for its age. What kind of phone are you looking at getting, Waffle? And Michael, you don't get migraines, but you do get moderate headaches sometimes. Usually when I get one, it's like I haven't been drinking enough water or something like that. Or if I drink too much alcohol, I might get a headache. But I don't think I've ever had like a debilitating migraine, which is good. After all, we haven't clarified what caused the headache in the first place. I'm sure it's just exhaustion. You didn't sleep much yesterday, did you? That's true. I can't exactly say I got much rest. Yeah, because people broke into our house in the morning. When you're under continuous stress, it's possible to get sudden headaches. Once you get home, you should take a bath or something to relax. Okay, I'll try that. All of that's common sense, but it carries weight coming from a doctor. By the way, Diamond looks around puzzled. Where's Old Man Banshee? Huh? I whip my head around searching, but Banshee is nowhere to be found. He left like 5 minutes ago. Katamari, that's great words of advice. I will take them. So you currently have the iPhone XR, which was of 2018, and you're looking to get the iPhone 14 Pro in September. Is that one even out, or is that going to be like a new phone coming out later this year, Waffle? I've never gotten on the Apple bandwagon with phones, but my phone is a Galaxy 10, which it's a couple of years old, 3 years old maybe, but it still works totally fine. Geez, already? I give up. Hope he's okay. Yes, right after what happened yesterday. But there's nothing we can do. We'll let him do what he wants. As long as it's a proper investigation, the detective should have no complaints. Yeah, let's go. All right, I doubt much has changed. I think we just got to go over here again and try to go to the 4th floor. Go up. I'm not sure, Ellaby. I don't really keep track of new phones all that often until I'm like in the market shopping for a phone. Then I start doing research. I press the button repeatedly, but the elevator doesn't respond, nor does the door open. Aha! Confirmation. 13 is out. Thank you, Phantasma. Okay, so that should be the 2nd floor. So this is the 3rd floor. Now we're going to try going to the 4th floor. This always failed before. Maybe something's changed. Nope. Still says 3rd floor. I wonder if our buddy is hiding in one of these rooms. I love corn on the cob. My favorite way to eat it is barbecued on like an open fire, but it's been a while since I've done that. Maybe this weekend. Okay, so here's the creepy spider room where we almost got seduced. The vase holds some cheap flowers, or cheap fake flowers. Oh, there's really nothing else to look at now that Hiru isn't here. Honestly, sometimes when I look at the new phones, isn't like, I think the Galaxy skipped a whole bunch of numbers. They're no longer like the Galaxy 13 or 14. I think they just skipped to the 20s. So yeah, makes me feel like I missed 10 phones, but I didn't. Oops, I didn't mean to go in here. And the iPhone naming scheme will end soon, and the Apple AR glasses will replace the iPhone in 2025. That would be tricky. That would be very tricky, especially because like some people need to wear glasses in general, so it'd be kind of hard to give them glasses without it being a special prescription, you know, and then they can't really share it either. That was it. Yeah, they went from 10 to 20. That makes sense. And now they're on the 22, I think. Hey, where are you at, buddy? You're not in the sex dungeon? There's an unnatural space along the wall. Going by the stain, it's likely something once hung here. Like a person? Are you really, Jada? Good luck. I don't know if you can capture all this in a painting. It might be cursed, but I believe in you. Oh, have a good one, Ella B. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Yes, I hope to see you on Saturday, too. There's a door leading to the bathroom, but it won't open, so it must be broken. It looks undamaged at first glance, but the whole frame is warped, so it's jammed shut. I put my hand on the door and try pulling, but it doesn't move at all. I see. Try opening it while pushing from the other direction. Which direction is that? One not involved with it opening or closing, so from the side. Try pulling on the frame again. I'll try out my idea. I pull on it again as I'm told. Diamond puts his hand on the side of the knob and leans his weight towards the hinge. Then, the door, which had stubbornly refused to open, now abruptly pops open. Wow, it actually opened. Oh, you're going to do it on paper too, Jada. Nice. And you think they went to 20 to representing wanted a name that kicks off in the next 10 years of innovation? My guess, Waffle, is Xbox did this, where the Xbox did not want to call the Xbox 360 the Xbox 2. It would have made sense to, because you know the hold on, I got a bug on my wall. Give me just one sec. Oh no, it's gone. Thing flew away. Anyway, it would have made sense to do that, but it would have looked inferior. Like if you were, you know, a parent or something that, oh, they're doing it based on the year. That makes sense though, Katamari. That makes sense. Okay. I was going to say maybe they changed it because they were like behind the Apple products. Because if you got like the iPhone 12 releasing, you don't want to release the Samsung Galaxy 11 because for people that aren't very well versed in the phones, they might think, oh, the 11's worse than the 12. That's why Xbox didn't call the Xbox 2 the Xbox 2, like Sony called it the PlayStation 2. Because when the 360 came out, the PlayStation 3 came out, and they wanted to make sure that it didn't seem like a lesser product. So they called it the 360, which I thought was a fine name. Their naming convention's very weird anyway, but it was fine. So just a little life wisdom. Forsaken Kraken. Welcome, Raiders, to John Cadia. How are you doing, Forsaken? Hope you're having a great evening. How did your stream go? And were you playing some... Were you doing Elden Ring? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. How did it go? Did you have a good stream with it? Or did you get your butt kicked left and right like I typically do? I live in an old traditional house, so I deal with my fair share of troublesome doors. And Planet Platinum double raid. Oh my goodness. Hey, how's it going, Platinum? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out as well. Oh my gosh. And we're getting a sub. Hold on. Let me catch up here real quick. What were you playing, Platinum? Dark Souls, similar to Elden Ring, but not exactly. And can't forget Cheney Expert OG. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. 2 months already. Wait, why isn't that working? It doesn't seem like it's showing up there. should have showed up. It's weird. It said you subscribed, but I didn't get like a notification thing popping up. It's weird. Usually it automatically updates this thing. Alerts are borked. I mean, it did pop up something when we got the raid, right? Oh, the raids didn't go off either? Maybe that's it. I don't know, though. What's strange is, yeah, even this activity feed isn't showing any of the updates. Maybe it'll catch up at some point. Regardless, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Let me drop some tokens in there for you. Oh, my lord. And Forsaken Kraken. I lost the game. There it is. 500.
Biddies, are you kidding me, Forsaken?
There it is. There's the sub. Let me catch up. We gotta double up on these. There's your name, chaining expert. Thank you again so much for the sub. I dropped your 3 tokens. Now let me do 10 for all those bits, Forsaken Kraken. Oh my goodness. And 10. There we go. Better late than never. Better late than never with those notifications. I don't know what took so long with that. But dude, Forsaken, thank you so much for those bits as well. Very kind of you, and glad to hear you had a good time, even if it took 250 tries. That's all right. That's all right. Were you doing it multiplayer, or are you trying to do this all single player? And what are your thoughts on summoning spirits? Me personally, I have no problem summoning spirits, but I haven't tried the multiplayer yet.
Ultra combo!
Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, there's another one. That was Forsaken Kraken with the gift sub to, I'm going to destroy this, Tenryu Tashima? I think it's how you say it. I think so. Oh my lord. 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you, Forsaken Kraken, for that very, very generous gift sub.
I appreciate that, dude. And Platinum. Are you kidding me?
Planet Platinum with the gift sub to Cat and DJ, you guys. Seriously, luckily we're already on the screen. That made it very easy for me.
Oh, that's right. How does that boost train thing work? Now, this might be the first time I've ever had one of these, but does a boost train thing like put you on the front page or do something where like advertises you more to users? I don't know all the details of it. But you guys did enact a hype train. And you know what happens when you guys get a hype train? I have to drop 5 tokens for every level in the hype train you reach. So get ready your jumps. 5 for level 1, 10 for level 2. So that means we're doing 15 right off the bat. Thank you guys so much. You guys are ridiculous. 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
There we go. Michael, you just got 5 tokens from one jump there. That was incredible. Now what's funny is if people start stumbling in here from random places, we might scar some children. I'm a little nervous. A little nervous. This game is definitely not for all audiences. And I'm not sure if I changed the stream thing to have a mature content warning. We'll just have to let people know as they come in. But oh my gosh, guys, thank you so very much. That was super kind of you. My goodness. It's cool. I love this hype train thing so much. Holy crap. Dude, quit it, Forsaken. Quit it. Seriously, another 500 bits? You are a madman.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I know there's no reverse psychology with you. Nothing works. But stop it. Thank you so very much, dude. That was incredible. And I hope that you are still enjoying Elden Ring. At 250 deaths trying to kill one boss, that might make me quit the game. I really hope it doesn't take me that many times. Although I am trying to spend some time grinding and get a little bit further into the game before I tackle the bosses. I'm kind of trying to explore as much as I can before I follow the main path, because it's so good. I know, you can't tell people to stop. I've learned I can't promote it. I can't tell people to stop. Whatever happens, I have no control over anything. I guess besides just like straight up stopping the stream, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Nice, Jada. You just got 3 with 1 catch. So did you, Michael. It's fun when there's a whole bunch of those. Oh, Phantasma. How did you like the Horizon Forbidden... 1,000 biddies, which is like 2,000 you've done total. So hold on. That's 20 tokens for that, plus 15 for hitting level 3. I owe you guys 35 tokens right now. Get ready. This is going to be madness. We'll do the creepy voice for
This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
And another one.
Captain Katamari. Hold on. Doesn't have the right name there. Whenever it decides to update the name, just pretend that it says, oh wait, is this one? This one. Here we go. There it is. Resubscribed 4 months, Captain Katamari. Thank you so very much, dude. I'm still doing the creepy voice, aren't I?
Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Boom, boom, and boom. You guys are insane. Insane. Now, anytime we get a hype train, as a little reward and to keep me, keep me from, I guess, keep me in shape, and maybe you guys can join me as well. I always try to do push-ups to match whatever level of the hype train you guys reach. So when you guys hit a level 2 hype train, I have to do 20 push-ups. If you hit the level 3 hype train, I have to do 30. And if I ever can't do as many push-ups as I'm supposed to, I have to drop 2 tokens for every push-up I could not actually do. So there's that as well. It gets madness. It gets madness. So if you can, try to join with me in that, whether it's push-ups or squats or whatever kind of exercise you like to do, just to get some movement in there. So Phantasma, you were saying you finished the game. Do you recommend it? How did you like it compared to the first game? I haven't finished the first game yet, so I'll finish that one first. But it seemed like really good stuff. Really good stuff. Yeah, I'm curious how that boost really works. I think it's like a chance to be on the front page, but at the very least, I think that it probably puts you in like recommended streams for more people when that happens, which is also really cool. That's awesome. Thank you guys so very much. What a wild thing. It's actually a good idea for Twitch as well, because discoverability on Twitch is pretty tricky, and especially when you're playing a game like this that doesn't have like a huge following, I'm not going to get like a lot of random people stumbling into the stream. So every little bit helps for sure. So Phantasma, you do recommend it. You thought it was good. You did find it to be a little long and drawn out, but overall it was decent. And they better sequel bait at the end. Oh, of course they did. So eventual third one, right? Let's see. You have to have something like 1,100 recommendations from what you saw. Oh, you're going to have dinner, Jada? You take care, Jada. Have a good dinner. Hopefully we see you again later. And it says level 3 unlocks 300 more recommendations. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So does it show it up in there if I like look at the details of this? Oh, yep. I see that recommendations thing. So that means that 300 people, I guess, will get me popping up in the recommendations list. It's funny. Depending on the game, that could be very traumatizing, or it could be a very welcoming game. Like if we're playing Star Wars, like we did earlier, the Jedi Fallen Order, that's a game pretty much everybody can enjoy. A game like this, we might be giving some kids nightmares. So you never know. Phantasma, Star Wars! Oh, that's awesome. How wild is that? That's cool. It's really neat to see people like drop in we've never seen before either. I love that. People might be wondering, Deathmark, what the heck is that? Dude, Forsaken, thank you very much. And everybody that donated during this hype train. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so very much. Okay, well, while that is finishing up, let's go ahead and knock out those push-ups and we can get back to the game. Let me make sure my camera's working here. And if, of course, if you can, try to do some with me and count them out too and see how many you're able to do. You don't have to do the same amount as me or even the same amount as what's on there. Just try to do as many as possible. There's the camera. Let me get my, where is it? Here it is. Headset off. Bring down this green screen. Upside down. There we go. Take down the green screen. All right, 30 push-ups, guys. See if you can do that with me. I'm going to move this microphone over here a little bit so it's a little closer to where I'm going to be. Okay. 30 push-ups. Try to do those with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, and 30. Oh. So if you join me, how many were you guys able to do? Could you guys hear me when I was counting those out? Back up. There we go. I tried to change the microphone settings so it wasn't too sensitive, which means it's going to hear some more random noises in the room, but hopefully it can pick up my voice all the way over there on that side of the room. Okay, excellent. You could hear me. Sweet. So actually, catch my breath here. I may have fixed the problem I was having earlier with the ASMR thing that we were doing earlier. One of the recommendation, or what was it called? The special sound effects that you guys could redeem with the points. So I think we could probably bring that back. House tour when? Well, Michael, something about house tours. It's probably nothing to worry about, but it is kind of a security risk to do a house tour because you might have some, not that I think we have any in this community, but you might have some really hardcore weirdo out there that maps out your house as you do a tour. And then if they kind of know where you might live or something, they might be able to like try to like, oh, what areas has this kind of floor plan, or you never know. So people say like, it's not a good idea to like show too much of your home when you're streaming or something like that. So I'll probably avoid that, but it would be fun to do a stream or something, just show you guys a different room in the house. Maybe not show the entire house. Didn't I post that one on there, Phantasma? I thought I did. But yeah, maybe not the whole house, but like show like something, like maybe the arcade room or maybe the living room. Maybe not walk around the whole house, but if you just see a different room, that doesn't cause any problems. That should be fine. So yeah, always, oh gosh, I'm huge. Always good to, no, there's 2 Johns. There we go. It's always good to be careful. Got to be smart about that. But, because I have had some weird people try to dox me in the past, and it's a whole nother nightmare. I do. Well, it's technically our dining room, I think, but we don't keep our dining room table in there. We have an arcade machine, a pinball machine, a table that's got like our vinyl player and like records and stuff, and then a table in the center of the room that we use to play board games and puzzles and things like that, and then a big bookcase that's just filled with that kind of stuff, board games and stuff like that. It's super fun. It's great. Yeah, 2 Johns, and that one. Yes, you can have too many Johns, chaining expert. 1 is sometimes too many. Okay, let's get back into this. Guys, thank you so much for that ridiculous hype train. That was super cool. And a hot cocoa stream. Yeah, I think I did post that Christmas train video. Double check in the videos channel, I guess, maybe when you get a chance. If I didn't, I do have it on my phone. I know I took a video for you guys. So where were we? Oh yeah, we just finally opened up this door that was jammed. So I live in an old traditional house, so I deal with my fair share of troublesome doors. Makes sense. You never know what's going to come in handy. There might be something inside. After all, this guest room seems different. Yeah, we should be careful. Hopefully we find our buddy that ran away. And Katamari. So maybe playing this game will help with the boost. Not sure how it works. I'm not sure either. I bet there's like a FAQ page maybe on Twitch's website that kind of explains how all those rules work to break it down. Because sometimes, I mean, Twitch isn't always the best at communicating things, but certain features they do go into a lot of detail. So I bet they do have it pretty plainly spelt out so people know that it's not just magic. There are some rules to how those things work. Okay, we open the door to the bathroom. I'm scared what we're going to find in here. Not much. Oh, but there's like medicine and stuff in here. There's a shelf stuck to the wall. You know, I got an email from Twitch a while ago, Forsaken, and I didn't look into it. I didn't click on any links, but just when I skimmed it real quick, I could have sworn it said these boost things, once you hit a certain level, and I don't remember which level it was, you have a chance to be put on the front page. Now, that chance is kind of the magic portion. Unfortunately, they're a black box of who knows what the algorithm decides, because they can't do that for everybody. I bet they have something in the back end that determines like, okay, you've never been there. You don't have any strikes on your account. Your average viewership is this. We'll put you on the front page, you know, something like that. It might be a better thumbnail than doing push-ups or a black screen. That's true. Although, honestly, this was a pretty good thumbnail, I gotta say. Okay, so there's a shelf stuck to the wall. Let's check it out. I check through all the bottles on the shelf. I find a tube that still has something left inside. Maybe toothpaste? I look at the label. Vaseline. In like a toothpaste thing? What? White petroleum, huh? It's used as lubricants and moisturizers. Huh. Might come in handy. Well, it makes sense why we might find lube in this hotel, right? Doesn't look like there's anything else to search there. Oh, that's pretty cool, Forsaken. Yeah, I think it... And some of that might depend on your recommendations, you know, based on other channels that you watch. But that's good to see that you do have more channels popping up in your homepage. Let's see, what's this? There are dark red stains by the sink drain. That's not good. It seems to be dried blood. Someone must have lost a lot of blood, going by how much is on the floor. What the hell happened here? Good freaking question. The toilet's sectioned off with a glass door. The wallpaper isn't particularly dirty either. It looks like it's been taken good care of. Let's open this up. Oh, there it is, Katamari, you found it. So we'll be selecting a random group of small streamers for the experiment. If you're selected, which I was, because that's why it said the boost thing. I got the email. When you're selected, when your community starts a hype train, there it is, chance that the boost reward may appear as one of the hype train rewards. So what is a high visibility part of the site? One example is on the live channels we think you'll like. And they're experimenting with other locations as well. See, that's really cool, though. I do love that that is a thing. Better than nothing, because oftentimes you can just get lost in Twitch and never find anybody. Okay, let's try opening this up. What do we have? I go inside and flush the toilet. The toilet lets out a horrible coughing noise and spits up some black water. Ew. When I look up, I notice something stuck on the side of the tank. And Cat and DJ, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Yes, very, very gracious of Platinum. Very nice. Thank you again, Platinum. I found a worn out talisman. Yes. Spirit juice. I'll take it. And how have you been, Cat? What's new? Okay, I think that's all we needed there. What the heck? Got something in my throat. Look at that. Those handprints just appeared on the wall right there. I can't open it, though. Oh, there we go. There's a bathroom sectioned off with glass. It looks like it has a rather extravagant bathtub. When I shine the light through the glass door, I find trash lying in the bathtub. Let's open it. I step inside and dig around in the bathtub. I immediately notice a large object that looks like a small log. Well, that's weird. Wait, what kind of log? Like a wood log? Or a log that didn't make it in the toilet? What's this? I stare at it until I realize what it is. You got a wooden horse head. Okay, that's not what I expected. It's better than what I expected. Diamond seems shocked. It might be a little late to be saying this, but you really are impressive, Kadia. Well, thank you. Let's see. And you know, ofudas get used up, but if it's not paper or the type you need to burn, not good. Well, those talismans are good, Heart. They essentially give you more ability to like make mistakes during those life or death situations. If you don't have talismans, you can make very few mistakes before you die. And Kat, you've been well. You've been learning how to paint and get to visit some family. Oh, that's super cool, Kat. Like paint on a canvas, like that kind of painting. I've been good. Nothing too crazy or exciting. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring when I'm not streaming. And I've been watching the show Ozark on Netflix, which is really good. I'm really enjoying that. And you got to hop off. Just know you will remain here in spirit. You got a long day tomorrow. And you got to do banking stuff and get your inheritance. That sounds pretty exciting, but like, I'm sorry that you lost somebody, Forsaken. That's like a double-edged sword. But dude, good luck in all of that tomorrow, Forsaken. Thank you again for all the support. It was ridiculously generous. You are awesome. You have a wonderful evening, and I hope to see you again soon. Oh, you get some good sleep too, Hearts. You take care. Okay, so we got a horse head. What the hell are we gonna do with that? I think that was it in here. I was hoping we'd find that guy, but no, he is not anywhere around here. Inside the glass case are whips and ropes. They're rather shoddily made. I doubt they would survive being used. We looked at that before. I guess we can't actually open that. What is this? A Spanish donkey lies in the corner of the room. I don't want to imagine what it's used for. What is a Spanish donkey? Am I just too innocent to know what that is? The part that looks like it was the neck is broken and the head is missing. What do you know? I have a wooden horse head. Oh, can I not use it? Oh, I guess not. I could have sworn the game was going to ask me to use it right there. When it was your grandfather, Forsaken, he didn't want me to have the money until I was 21 and mature enough not to blow it on silly stuff. He died in 2010, so the pain is still there, but it's a healed wound. Yeah, it's so weird how that loss works. You're never over it. It never goes away completely, but time does kind of nullify it a little bit. Essentially, you just learn to live with it. That's really how it works. You know, it's kind of like if you injured your leg and it was never going to heal, it's not ever going to be better. You just learn to manage it, and that's how you move on. So dude, that really sucks, though. I'm really sorry about that. But good luck with all your banking stuff, dude. I hope that all goes very smoothly for you, not too messy. And yeah, hopefully we see you again on maybe Saturday. And kind of, it's on a special paper called Purge. Never heard of that. It's to make illustrations with, gosh, all these words. Gouache, paint. Illumination is the fancy art of medieval manuscripts. That sounds really cool. I'll have to check out one of those. I don't know what that even looks like. Right, you take care, dude. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, it looks like there's more spider webs up there. Is that what that is? I don't know. Did we ever look in this thing? It has an iron cover. I think we did. That's the electrical device. We can't do anything with it, though. Gouache. Thank you. Thank you, Katamari. It's like, that's going to bug me. I believe we already checked this room. This is with the spider webs. Yeah, he's not there. Well, crap. Maybe he's in floor 2? I could have sworn that he went up the stairs. Because we tried this elevator. It doesn't work. Yep, that's not what we need to do. Okay, so let's check floor 2. See if he's in one of those rooms. Oh, are they really, Phantasma? You know, I bet they posted a lot of stuff about that. There was another game that I was following. I can't think of which one it was right now, but the developers were also in the Ukraine. Was CD Projekt Red? Where are they from? I know they were doing a lot of stuff to try to support Ukraine as well. Let's see. Nope, not in here. Where is our buddy? Poland. Poland. Yeah, that's right. That's Poland. Yeah, speaking of Ukraine and everything going on, if you go to fanatical.com, it's another website where you can buy Steam games and stuff. They have a, we call it another bundle to help 100% of the proceeds go to help the Red Cross in Ukraine. So that's another one to check out. They have some really good games there. If you didn't already do the Humble Bundle one, which was also fantastic. So far, I've done 3 of those Ukraine kind of support bundles that I've seen. The itch.io, the Humble Bundle, and the Fanatical one. And it's cool that they're all just complete donations from the gaming companies. The companies running it, they don't take anything away. All of it goes to charity. What the heck? We're back here. Our buddy wasn't anywhere. Where could he have gone? He was talking about this elevator. Did he try to go in here? We try pulling on the door. It moves slightly, but we can't open it. And it's not even there anyway. I did get the one from Fanatical, yes. I don't know what I'm missing. Probably something up in that torture room. I kind of expected to run into our buddy somewhere. Oh, did the Fanatical one end already? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, you know, I thought they said it was kind of limited. I think they got like 10,000 keys from all of the game developers. So unfortunately, when those 10,000 are gone, it's over, which is a bummer. But I mean, that's how they were able to do it without taking anything away, because it was all just donations from the game publishers as well. Sorry to tease you guys about that. Check out this great thing. It's not even available anymore. My bad. Although, with everything going on, I would not be surprised if we see another one. Sounds interesting. I'll have to add that to my wish list, Phantasma. I'm really surprised I can't do something with this thing that needs a head, and we have a head. Can I just, like, use it? No. Oh, it was already in the bundle. Never mind. They also had a game in the bundle. I can't think of the name of it, but it looked very much like Stardew Valley. So I gotta check with Andy. She might want it too. Nothing there. Yeah, good call. What about the Vaseline? What do we do with that? Anything there? Just dark red stains. Someone must have lost a lot of blood going by how much is on the floor. What the hell happened here? I can't use any items. I don't know what the game wants me to do, guys. Maybe there's something in the spider room? Am I missing something very basic, Jumi? Let's see, you finally figured out what to play after this stream? Mortal Kombat 11 with the new Series X controller. Oh, nice, Michael. I really like the Series X controller. This is the, not exactly the Series X controller, but this is the Elite controller, which is pretty much a nicer version of the Elite control or the series controller, but feels exactly the same, just some different quality of the controls, but the layout's exactly the same. And I use a regular series controller in the living room. I really like them. And if I find an item from the bed, I don't think so. Let me see what I got real quick. Wait, do we get a massager from the bed? Yeah, we did. I do remember lifting up a bed and getting this massager, I think. I think maybe we got that from a bed, but maybe there's something else we can get to. Let's see. And there's another bed item. Okay. Let's go bed hunting. Thank you, Jimmy. And you're a detective that's trying to hunt down a terrorist organization, and you have to get your suspects and witnesses to confess. And there's several branching paths. Is it an FMV game you were saying? You know I'm into that kind of thing. Okay, let's go back down. Hey, welcome back, Jada. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, it's animated. Oh, nice. Like a cartoon? Like hand-drawn animation or like pixel art? Okay, I put one hand on the bed and lean my weight on it. The spring simply creaks fruitlessly. Okay, that's not the one we can open. Oh, nice. That sounds good, Jada. Oh, the one you got has paddles too. Sweet. And a carrying case. It sounds like you got the Elite controller, Michael. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. The, yeah, the Uncle Marcus one. Oh, this is what I think I missed, Jimmy. Way down here at the bottom, which I would never really look at. It highlights. I see what looks like paper under the bed. It's a square, brightly colored plastic object. I can't see the whole thing, so I can't tell what it is. Grab that. I try pulling on it, but it doesn't budge. I'll have to lift up the bed a little bit more if I want to get it out. Speaking of, I need to turn off my mug. You see that red light right there? This thing keeps my coffee warm, but I'm out. So I want to turn it off. Wait for light to go off, and done. There we go. Back to water. Okay, so what do you think? Can you lift this? Well, I can at least hold it up. I'll just have to give it a try. Hey, he helped us open up that door. I bet he could do this. 3080 Ti of mugs. It really is, essentially. They are stupid expensive. I would not have bought that for myself. I got it as a birthday gift. But it's really nice when you have one. I mean, I have mugs where you can put like a top on it and close it, which keeps your coffee or hot cocoa or tea warm for a long time. But then you have to keep opening it up every time you want to take a sip. This is just like having a normal, nice mug. You can sip it super easily without even thinking about it. And it stays hot. It's pretty cool. So I like this. Make sure you don't hurt your back. Like I did earlier this year. 1, 2, 3. If we both lift the bed up together, I managed to drag out the object with my foot. I got it. We can put it down now. Whew. I worked up a sweat. So, what did you find? And what does my top say? What do you mean my top, Jada? We got some contraceptive. We got a massage gun. We got a contraceptive. Where is this game going? I don't know. Oh, top as in shirt. That makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, Frost. You are 100% right. Welcome to Rapture. And for anybody not familiar, that is a reference to BioShock. Such a good game. Strange it hasn't been found until now. Well, at least it hasn't been used. Why? Did you want to use it? What is this down here, too? The trash can has a giant crack in it. It probably happened when it was knocked over. Okay, I can't look at that. So I think maybe we have what we need now, Jumi. I'm going to try to go back upstairs. Oftentimes in these games, once you fulfill all the criteria, when you go to the right place, something kicks off to keep the story going. So let's go back up. Yeah, I've got a lot of gaming shirts. Mostly because I like to wear these when I stream, too. I wear them out with friends and stuff, too, but... Nothing new in here. Let's check the sex dungeon. Right over here. Okay, nothing new in here. Bathroom? No. I don't think there's been anything in the game where I can use an item. Like before I had to use the credit card to open up that lock. I don't think there's anything like that in the game right now. I can't think of anything I've looked at where he said, oh, you need such and such item. I thought I was going to put the horse head on this guy, but I can't. How do we move on? Oh, maybe let's try to go up again. We're on floor 3. Let's see if it lets us go up to floor 4 now. Please? Nope. We're still on 3. Okay. If I look at the picture again, nothing going on there. Wait, what did that say? It's an object with an iron cover. That's the electrical device. I don't think I have to do anything here. No, we probably will next week, Jada, or some other multiplayer game when we all get together for our community stream. Yeah, Katamari, we'll fully explore the second floor. That's where I found that thing under the bed, but we didn't check the other room across the hallway. So here's floor 2. Here's a picture of a masked woman gazing at a man. We looked at that before. And the chandelier. Here's the other room. Yeah, I need to research that one, Jada, to see if that one looks like it'd be good for us to stream. We looked at the iron bars. We looked at that. Nothing going on there. I don't know what I'm missing. Something in one of the bathrooms change? Doesn't seem like it. Luckily, movement is pretty quick in this game. I don't think we looked in this bathroom again. That's creepy. He looks in the mirror. He can't see anything. He's just creeped out. The bathtub is stained with dust and slime. Guess I can't go in there. No, nothing in here. I guess we'll check out the first floor again. Let me double check my inventory. 1 contraceptive. Wooden horse head. Vaseline. Mini massager. Such a weird group of items. None of these sound like they'd be particularly useful. So if I go down, I think we're back at the ground level, right? Maybe I'm supposed to leave completely. Yeah, 'cause I've already just tried to do those things. Something happen out here? No? Nothing happens out here. Yeah, that's true. Very, very subjective. Let's go back to the mansion. Just see if it kicks off anything. No? Here we go. Tell me if you get another headache. You'll be in grave danger if you can't react at a critical moment. Believe me, I know. Okay, not much going on here. Can't change your partner. I'm not okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing, Jada. I'm missing something. Something real basic, I think. It looks like there should be multiple ways to go right there, but I can't actually move around that area. Let's try to do something on this elevator, actually. Electrical boxes. Okay. Let me try that. I could have sworn it didn't give me an option to mess with it. Like, you know, you look at it, but it doesn't give me, like, the ability to use an item. But let me try messing with it again. Let's see here. I mean, the old man kind of did talk about it to, like, make sure we knew about the electrical boxes. Here's this one. It's an object with an iron cover. I think it's some kind of electrical device. Yeah, but it doesn't lock me in there. Usually when you can use an item, the menu will become different, and you can open up your bag directly, not this screen, but the other screen, and then use an item. I don't know what I would use on an electrical box right now. Maybe a spoon? Connect a couple things with a spoon. Probably shock myself. But I think that's the only electrical item. I guess I can use tools here, though. It's time to go brute force. Not the contraceptive. Not the horse head. Not the Vaseline. Not the massager. Not the guest book. Not the credit card. Come on, spoon. Not the spoon. How about the last key ring? Nope. I do not have any items for that. Oh, sweet, Michael. I'll check that out later. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of out of all those items that would do anything. And it would probably just kill us. Were there any more electrical boxes that we saw in the game? I don't remember seeing one downstairs, but I'll double check. There's a picture on this wall. But no electrical boxes here. And another elevator, but I don't think we can use any items on this either. What? What? Why is this one any different? I could have sworn I tried these multiple times and I just kind of gave up, but here, Georgie. Georgie! See if I can get Georgie over here. We got a Georgie sighting. Hi, buddy. He looks so tired, doesn't he? Looks super tired. Buddy, you're going to go to bed with Mama. He came all the way over here just to say goodnight. He looks so tired. He's about to go to sleep. So because the elevator is actually on... Oh, that makes sense. That's just on the wrong floor. It's actually on floor 2. Okay. I'm pretty sure I tried it when I didn't have a partner at the time, Katamari. I think that's what happened. When I just was chasing down... What's her name? Hiru? Okay. You want to give it a try? Lend me a hand. All right. I'll show you what I'm capable of now that I've gotten healthier. On my count. 1, 2... We muster all our strength and try 2 or 3 times to force the doors open. Then... Whoa. There's the sound of something snapping, and the doors suddenly slide open. Did we break it? Maybe. It's probably still okay. But now we can search inside the elevator, finally. Let's go in. Now, oh, I should have saved it. I should have saved it. Manually opening the door with my hands and stepping in feels really weird. Diamond conscientiously closes the door once he comes inside. Doesn't leaving an elevator door open concern you? True. I think it was just a habit. I didn't think about it. Still, are those spider webs on the ceiling? Oh no. Last time we saw spider webs, things got kind of spicy. I'm kind of scared that he's going to start coming on to us. Yeah, looks like it. An enclosed area such as this would be a good place to spin a web. Now then, where should we check first? Therapy Android, how are you doing, Therapy? It's good to see you. How is everything going? Probably already Friday for you, isn't it? Hope your weekend is off to a good start. Okay, oh my God. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. What the hell was that? I couldn't even tell. It was just a creepy face. It was just a really creepy face. Looks like there's some wires up here that are not connected. And what have you been up to, Therapy? What's new? There are cables coming out of the hole at the top. It looks like a light was used to be here, but was taken down for whatever reason. So I don't have to do anything with that. What's this? It's a hotel floor guide. Friday, which technically, even though it's Thursday still for me, Therapy, it's my Friday because I don't have work tomorrow. Yes. It lists room numbers from the 1st floor to the 6th. So the VIP room is on the 6th floor. It's the only one with a different color. So what do they call it? The penthouse? I think the penthouse. It lists room numbers from the 1st floor to the 6th. Touching it coats my fingers with dust. The 6th floor is a different color, so there could be a special room there. Am I supposed to use a tool here or something? Oh, can I plug in the emergency key ring to go to the 6th floor? I take out the emergency key ring. Nope. Sometimes you can use keys in like elevators to get access to special places. Worth a shot. I don't know why I would use any of these, except for maybe the guest books. No. I'm not sure what the point of using an item there is. Okay, it's the elevator button panel. There are buttons for the 1st floor to the 5th. I push one of the buttons. As I thought, nothing happens. No power, as expected. I am Therapy. Yeah, this should be the last stream of this game. Although I might be up late. But we are in the last chapter. I think we're going to be able to finish it off. That's right. It needs to be like a special key like that, huh, Katamari? Although you'd think like management of the hotel would also have a special key for that too. Not just firefighters. Wait, is it just me or is something off? It is indeed odd. The buttons only go up to the 5th floor. There's nothing for the 6th. I feel like I have something in my eye. It's gonna bug me. And yet, the floor guy says there is a 6th floor. That is quite concerning. Yes, this is my off Friday, thank goodness. Otherwise, I would have been in bed like an hour ago. Already had my coffee. Maybe you can only get to the 6th floor by using the stairs? I don't think so. It says the 6th floor has the deluxe suite. I've never heard of a VIP room that you can only get to using stairs. Yeah, that's not a very VIP treatment, is it? That's a good point. They wouldn't make their guests of honor use the stairs. But then, what does this discrepancy mean? I suddenly remember how Banshee was fixated on the elevator. Yes, therapy. I tried to update it on this stream information and the schedule, but because of daylight savings time, everything's a little wonky right now. Like, he somehow knew it held a secret all along. Tricksy banshee. In the end, we'll just have to try to get it moving. Huh? Get what moving? This elevator, like what Banshee was saying. Diamond stares at me, his face a mask of utter disbelief. That makes sense, therapy. Yeah, because right now it's currently 11:16, but that's because we had to push time forward. A week ago or 2 weeks ago, it would have been 10:15 for me right now in the evening. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You know Banshee has mysterious powers, right? Maybe we just need to bet on them. Though his idea has a huge hole in it. The problem is how we go about getting it to move. I don't have the slightest idea. Step 1. Pay the electricity bill. I see now. I thought he was going to get irritated with me, but Diamond thinks about something for a while. Then he slowly starts talking. Kadia, to be honest, I've been giving a lot of thought since then. A lot of thought to what? Why we survived. Or more, why the spirits were vanquished. I've been considering the reason. It's surprising to hear him talk about that. He speaks as if recounting something painful. The reason why, it's clear that nothing physical was behind it. I get the feeling that they were vanquished for more of a meaningful reason. Oh, now we get to revisit these creepy scenes? Otherwise, that soldier wouldn't have crumbled just from one hit with a chisel. Which leads me to one answer. The fights we experienced with the spirits weren't actually fights. More rituals with certain conventions. Rituals? Yes, just like the religious ceremonies, rituals that are presented to the spirits. A ritual is a reenactment of something. Obviously, it doesn't actually take place. But maybe going through the motions satisfies those on the other side. Then one's purpose is accomplished. In our case, the spirits were vanquished. Then the marks disappeared. Any fun plans this weekend, therapy? It's all conceptual, but it's a convincing argument, especially for those with personal experience. For example, we vanquish Hanahiko with lipstick and a hand mirror. But we were essentially reenacting his memories of his mother. And if you define a ritual as a reenactment, then that'd mean our fights were rituals. I understand that, but... What's funny is, we've known that for every single ghost battle. It's like you have to look at the clues as the ghost life, use those special items at the right time. My question is, what about the elevator? We must fix the elevator, that much is clear. But perhaps we only need a ritual. In other words, go through the motions. Hold on. This building has no electricity. You mean we can do a ritual to bring electricity back? Can I pay all my bills that way? So he's saying we need to perform some kind of ritual to get the elevator moving. It's almost like playing house. Although, if the spirits move the elevator, sans any kind of electricity, I'll buy that. And therapy, the fun plans are we're renovating the kitchen by ourselves. Oh boy, that sounds like a lot of work. Are you doing like granite or tile work or any of that kind of stuff? That could be a ton of work. Godspeed and good luck. That's going to be a huge undertaking. This isn't playtime. Rituals are serious. No adult would ever get excited over groundbreaking ceremony. Ah, true. If this is the work of being caught up in some delusion, like the spirits, a ritual might make something happen. The investigation was entrusted to you, therefore, I leave the decision to you. So I gotta combine a couple items to kind of appease the ghost and get elevator access, it sounds like. and you spent all week peeling off ancient wallpaper, and you want to paint the walls a terracotta color. What color is terracotta? I can't think of it off the top of my head. That's cool, though. Get rid of that wallpaper. And wait, a ritual to get the elevator moving? First I've ever heard of that, right? Although, I know one ritual to make it rain. Just wash your car. If you wash your car nicely by hand, guaranteed it's going to rain soon. Every time. Oh, just the walls and partly change furniture. And it's a teeny tiny kitchen. At least that. At least it's not a giant kitchen that would require 4 times the work. But still a ton of work. Good on you, Therapy. Good luck with all that. Hope it goes very smoothly. You don't run into any snags. Okay, so we know... Oh, I might be able to put in the key right here. There's a small keyhole above the operating buttons. So it's kind of between brown, red, and orange. Oh, that sounds really nice. Sweet, that'll be a bold color in the kitchen. Very cool. I peer into the keyhole. Oh, that's the elevator's fire switch. If you stick a key in and turn it, it activates the elevator even in emergencies. Emergencies? What kind? I don't really recall. I think it can make the elevator move without closing the doors. There's the hint. You know what? I'm going to foreshadow a little bit. I don't know if this is true, but because of that hint, it makes me think we're going to get in the elevator sometime. Something's going to be attacking us, and we're going to use the key and force it to move and crush the creature. Just a random guess. But supposing you need to use it during an emergency, you need the key. This seems like a good time to use that. We did force the doors open after all. If we broke them while doing that, we might need to use the fire switch. Still, you're pretty well informed. I learned that during a disaster drill when I worked at a larger hospital. Oh my goodness! Spider Monkey 83. Welcome, Raiders, to John Cadia. How are you doing, Spider Monkey? It is wonderful to see you, and welcome everybody coming over. Let me give you a shout out there, Spider. And if you have not followed our good friend Spider Monkey, what are you doing with your life? Click on that link, drop him a follow. Spider Monkey's a wonderful individual. So you're doing some Uncharted 3. Nice. So how was your replay of Uncharted 2? Did you really enjoy it? Did you like the remastered version? I think Uncharted 2 and Uncharted 4 were my favorites. 3 was really good too. I also enjoyed it, but it just, for whatever reason, wasn't as memorable as 2 for me. Spider, yeah, he's all right. He's all right. It's good to see you, man. How's it going? Okay, and he says, we're currently trying to get this elevator working. We were lectured to prepare us for anything that might happen. So that's why he knows so much. Do you have a key you think we can use? You should try it. Well, I just happen to have a key. I find a small key that has the word fire engraved on it. There we go. Exactly what we need. I stick it in the fire switch. I slowly turn it to the on position. But I can't turn it. It doesn't seem lubricated enough. You try to go in dry and it's just not working. Bummer. Luckily, we came prepared. If I try to force it, it might break. I think that's the right key, but you might need to put some oil on it. Wouldn't you know, we brought our own lube. So let's use the Vaseline. I smear Vaseline around the keyhole. Does that work? It's nothing more than a replacement for oil, but it might help the keys slide better. I need the key, right? Oh God, that one's terrible too, Michael. Always perfect quotes. And Frost, Uncharted 3 was made by the B team while they made Last of Us. That's true. I kind of remember that. Yeah, 100%. Well, Last of Us, I love Uncharted. But put a gun to my head, I do like The Last of Us better, so I am happy they did that. Katamari, an infinite amount of Vaseline. Like a huge commercial tub you can buy from like Amazon or something. You know, I follow this person on Twitter named Wario64. He usually posts really good game deals. Every once in a while, he posts some ridiculous deal from Amazon where you can get like 200 Oreo cookies for like $10 or something stupid like that. A giant infinite tub of Vaseline sounds right up his alley. Okay, let's try this. See if the keys work now. I stick it in the fire switch. I slowly turn it to the on position. Something clicks. But nothing happens. Seems like I'll need something else to get the elevator moving. Well, we also have to appease the spirits that are blocking this from moving. I take the emergency keyring out of the keyhole. Leave it in there. What are you doing? Okay. So, how... Oh, I mean, this is probably what we have to fix, right? These wires up here. There are cables coming out of the hole at the top. Used to be a light. Well, maybe we don't. If that just controls a light, maybe that has nothing to do with the movement of the elevator. I can't use items here. I was going to say, how are we going to appease the spirit? Horsehead? Contraceptive? They go together like peanut butter and jelly. And let's see, Frost, the main thing you didn't like about it, are you talking about Last of Us or Uncharted 3? Is it how spongy the enemies were? And it affected the online play too. Didn't Uncharted 3 have like a co-op mode? I seem to remember playing that a little bit. It was fun, but I don't think I ever beat it. Okay, nothing happens pressing those buttons either. I think we're done here. I think we need to exit this place and do whatever we need to appease the spirits before we can use the elevator. However, I have no clue where that's going to be. Oh, I haven't seen the movie yet, Spider. I'm glad you liked it. That's cool. Is it streaming anywhere yet? Or is it still theaters only? I'm not sure. Nothing in that room. I'll probably wait for streaming for that one. I'm also waiting for Batman, which actually comes out in like 3 weeks, I think, for streaming, if you have HBO. Oops. Wait, why am I here? Hold on. Oh, back is behind me. That right. Oh, did you see it too? Did you like it, Therapy? What'd you think of it? Let's go down. Wasn't impressed, not your thing. I was worried about the casting. That's the thing that had me the most worried. Not that they're not both good actors. I just didn't think they were very good fits for those characters, I suppose. I did really like the new Spider-Man. I did see that. That was great. Well, that worked. I mean, that's another big thing about... I keep doing that. The game... or the movie is that it can also make people buy the game as well. Or in your case, you already own it, so you just want to play it again. But yeah, I do bet some people do buy this game because they saw the movie. Okay, when we return to the 3rd floor... this is interesting. Good, I found something new. Banshee is here. Where the hell have you been? He's appreciating a painting on the wall and mumbling something. What's so interesting about that painting? What are you doing? You aren't planning on stealing that, are you? Heh, even I can tell this painting ain't worth a dime. I was just giving it a good look-see. A look-see? These paintings seem to have a specific order to view them. Ah, there's a clue. See you. I'm gonna go look somewhere else. All right, there's our clue. Banshee disappears towards the stairs. So we need to somehow check each one of these and kind of try to piece them together in some order. I would have suggested that as well, Michael. I think Marky Mark could have done a better Nathan Drake than a Sully, I suppose. But glad to see that you liked it, Spider. I'll definitely check it out at some part. So this is a masked woman walking with a cane. That makes me think she's probably old. So maybe touch or look at that one last. And Masquerade Wife. This one is a picture of a masked woman gazing at a man. Okay. And I think there's one more downstairs. There's 3 paintings, I believe. Wait, wasn't there 3? Yeah, there's one here. That's right. So here's the painting out of place. This one says, a picture of a masked woman wearing a wedding gown. Okay, so I think it's going to be 2, floor 2, floor 1, floor 3. First, she's looking at the guy. Then they get married. Then she's old with a cane. Makes sense to me. Let's try that. Honestly, Elegant, that would have been amazing 15 years ago, 20 years ago. He's probably a little old for it now, but I think Nathan Fillion would have killed it, regardless of his age. But if he was younger, like that would have been just absolute masterclass. Okay, so this is 2. Yeah, so we look at 2 first. And then go down to 1. Yeah, and his name is Nathan. Come on, it just writes itself, doesn't it? That fan film was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Okay, we looked at 1. Now we have to go to floor 3. Yeah, it's a weird... what? I guess it's a weird thing, Spider. It's like a fine line of like, okay, if you're trying to like, you know, make an adaptation of the game, if you go too far from the game, why even call it Uncharted? Why not just Indiana Jones 5 or some new thing completely different, I guess. But as long as the spirit of the games is in there somewhere, that's what they really need to do. And it looked like from the trailers, they copied a few scenes from the game. Which is weird because the scenes look like they were from different games, even though it looked like he was supposed to be a much younger Drake. They were doing like scenes from Uncharted 3, which confused me. Which just kind of makes you know they're not going to try to like follow all the story of the games. They're just kind of doing their own thing. Okay, here's the 3rd one. Okay, here's when she has the cane. Do. Nothing happened. Okay. So what if we have to do the opposite? Maybe instead of going from young to old, maybe we're supposed to go old to young. So the 3rd one has the cane. We just looked at it. Well, 3 has a couple like prequel scenes, if I remember right, Spider. But the general game does not take place before 1 and 2. It's been a while since I played it, though. And the scene that I'm thinking of I saw from the trailer was not when he was young. Yeah, so old. Then we go down to the 1st floor and look at that one. And then we go to floor 2 and look at that one. That should be it. If that's not it, I have no idea what. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like how in the Silent Hill movies, they throw Pyramid Head in there, even though it makes no sense based on the Silent Hill lore to have Pyramid Head in the movies. He was supposed to only haunt the main character from Silent Hill 2, which was not in the movies. So, like, story-wise, lore-wise, it made no sense. They just did it because, you know, Silent Hill. It's iconic. I don't know what to do. Are there more than 3 paintings, Jumi? Or do I just have like this whole idea in my mind of how I'm supposed to look at these completely wrong? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, Spider. I assumed it was going to be like just a fun, turn off your brain and enjoy it kind of movie. Nothing fantastic, just a good time. There was a new movie I'm very excited for. I saw a trailer of recently. It's called Men. Just the word men. And it's from a director who I really like. And the idea, I don't know exactly what's going on. It's very trippy and cryptic. But I'm excited for it. It looks very creepy and weird. And you believe you have to get the power running for the ritual. Before I look at the pictures? Oh, that's confusing. The old man just like threw it in my face. Was like, John, you gotta look at these pictures in a certain order. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. I assume maybe that would be part of this ritual. But sounds like I have to do something else to get power running before I do the pictures. Is that what you're saying? Here's the electrical device. Oh, now we can look at this. Anytime you have to like look at something 40 times to open it, I always get so disappointed in myself that it's waiting for me to open it. It just wasn't ready at the times that I did it. Okay, I open the cover and peek inside. I don't know the actual name for it, but I find a device that looks like a circuit board. And of course it's broken. We'll have to fix this if we want to get the elevator moving. Just like the old man said, it doesn't normally move without electricity. Of course, we don't have to actually fix it. So long as we can get it moving. We'll only be performing a repairing ritual. Yeah, 3-phase power is going to kill you. That's all we can do. Don't cross the streams. By the way, Kadia. Diamond's face pales further as he groans. This stuff hanging everywhere. I think it's human hair. We saw that somewhere else as well. I think it was like down in the bunker area. Sweat drips down my back. Yes, we do, Spider. We got to sing some shanties at Spider Monkey's birthday party. It's a good time. It certainly does look that way. Well, we can only ignore it for now. Yeah, good idea. Trying to put it from my mind, I reach out to the circuit board. Just then, I notice something weird. What's that noise? When I hold my head close to the circuit board, I hear a faint buzzing. It's coming from the circuit board. Something might be vibrating inside it. That's often the case with electrical devices. Vibrating? Massage gun? Hey, you weren't videotaping that, were you, Spider? Yeah, we're probably going to kill ourselves, Katamari. I should save it before I do this. Or was I? Touching the case with my fingers, I can feel the vibration. He was right. The board is vibrating. So, that must be why. Diamond nods to himself. There aren't any spider webs here. What do you mean? Nothing. I'd expect this place to be covered with spider webs like the elevator. It was strange to see that it wasn't. It's probably because of this noise. Spiders hate small vibrations like this, meaning my subwoofer in my living room should just scare all the spiders away from the house. I've heard that they don't spin webs by motors or things like that. Huh. It's not really relevant. Now, what should we do about this? You know, and I'm guessing this, Jumi, I probably would have an easier time when I seem to get stuck, because anytime it does that noise, I forget, I don't ever look in the log. Like, the log gives you more info than what you've even discovered yourself sometimes, so I would probably get more hints if I looked there, huh? Okay, so we have a damaged circuit breaker. None of this really looks like it would be super useful. I'm scared we're supposed to use a spoon, which seems super dangerous. I take out the spoon. No, we can't do that. Okay, what if I just feel around here? I try pressing the switch, but it's broken, so I can't get it to stay. Oh, here we go. If I had something like a rubber band, I might be able to keep it in place. We have not found anything like a rubber band. Wait. No, this will work. This is a condom, right? Maybe we can use this in a weird way. I take out the contraceptive. This isn't its original purpose, but it's still rubber. If I stretch it, it could work like a rubber band. Unless it's lubricated, then you may have some issues. I stretch the contraceptive with both hands and hook it on the switch. It takes more strength than I expected. Wait, what was I saying? Didn't I say that? I managed to connect the ends and fix the switch in place. Huh. You're pretty imaginative. Alright, we use the contraceptive to repair the circuit breaker. So now, I'm guessing we're going to go in there, and there's going to be another ritual. But let's go ahead and save it. Wait, we're on the wrong floor. Are we on floor 3? I think we need to be on floor 2 to get in the elevator. There we go. Okay, so now maybe let's try putting the key in here. We already used our lube, so hopefully we don't have to do that again. We put our key in. We slowly turn it to the on position. Something clicks, but nothing happens. Okay, we're not there yet. Still have to do a ritual. Not sure where that needs to happen. Well, actually, let's look at our memo. Let's see if this actually does give us any hints. We notice something odd as we search the elevator. The guide says there's a 6th floor, but the buttons only go up to 5th. What could that mean? We might just have to try to get the elevator moving like Banshee suggests, but how do we do that? Let's see, repairing ritual. Okay, there should be clues to help us perform the ritual in the hotel, but we have to keep looking. We found the broken circuit breaker, we fixed it. And I think that's the end of the hints right there. I bet, Katamari, I bet. I wish I knew electrical stuff. I'm always scared to death whenever I have to do any kind of electrical work or stuff around electrical work at my house. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we can initiate any kind of ritual. Like, I haven't seen a place else here besides that I think I can use items. There is the room with all those spider webs, and they were trying to... Oh, maybe now I do the pictures. Okay, so which was which? Right? It is super dangerous. Of course, anytime I have to do anything like that, flip them circuit breakers so I don't have any chance of killing myself. Okay, so this is the one where gazing at a man. That's not the first one. I keep doing that. Yeah, good call. Call a professional when you have to mess with that stuff. Let's see. 2 was... Oh, yeah, that was right. 2 was looking at a man. So let's go down, look at the wedding. Then we go up to the third one. I think the order is supposed to be 213. Okay, that's wedding. Now let's go up to 3. No idea if this is actually doing anything. I'm just going based off Banshee's clue. And 3. This is the one with the cane. Nothing happened. Are there, Jumi? There's 2 power boxes? Okay, so we have a contraceptive in that one. I could have sworn there was nothing on floor 2, Jumi. If we go down... I don't see a power box here. Unless it's on like floor 5 or 4 or 5. I can't get there yet, though. Was there a power box on the bottom floor? Oh, man, it's way here in the corner, man. I didn't even notice that. Dang it. Ah, clever game. Clever game. Okay, this is another damaged circuit breaker. The copper bar is broken. Oh, I see right there. That's the only place that's obviously damaged. Okay. Save it, John. And then let's put a spoon in there. That's my guess. Spoon. I take out the spoon and place it on the bar. This should probably kill me instantly. Metal conducts electricity, right? I see. So electricity will be able to pass through that. Yeah, I'm not sure it'll actually work, though. It might be enough for what we're trying to accomplish right now. I force a spoon behind the copper bar. And it sticks in rather nicely. It would melt, right? Absolutely. Maybe... Oops, I did not mean to leave the hotel. Maybe it would last just long enough for us to use that elevator. Okay. Let's go back up. I'm not sure when the game wants me to look at those pictures in a certain order. Okay, let's try the key one more time. Cool key. Oh, it's moving. We got movement. Oh, thank goodness. That was a tricky one. Thank you so much, Jumi. I don't know how. I mean, it was pretty well hidden, but I had never looked at that other box, I don't think. The elevator automatically moves to the first floor. Diamond groans as he wipes sweat off his face. I can't believe it. It actually moved. Wait a second. You're the one who suggested we do a ritual. I suppose so. I'm shocked. But now, finally. Yeah, and we might be able to go above the 3rd floor. Exactly. I wonder what we'll find. Alright, so go to the buttons. Go to 4th floor. Oh my gosh, Katamari. It'd be instant death, essentially. It looks like we managed to make it up here. Yeah, let's go. All right, floor 4, here we come. Ah, no wonder I wasn't able to do the pictures. There was more we just haven't even seen yet. The gloomy hallway stretches out ahead of us. It doesn't look all that different from the lower floors. Oh god, no. Oh, she's back. She's going to quiz us. It's her. The red raincoat appears in the darkness. My grip on the flashlight becomes sweaty. That's... Diamond takes a step back. Hey, he can actually see it.
Sir, other people are unnecessary. You're the only one I want to see, sir. I don't like gross or scary things.
She's calling me sir again. She seems like she'll listen to what I have to say. I should try asking her something this time. Anything, really. I just need a clue. Anything that can help save Hiru, who's suffering in pain at this very moment. Yeah, excuse me, I am Lord Cadia. To you, not sir. Okay. Mind made up. I take a deep breath, but... Ugh. Diamond stumbles over something and falls. Wait, what the hell? Hey, are you okay? Sorry, nothing's wrong. Huh? Diamond falls silent as he tries to stand. What's going on? I look over at him and immediately see it. The thing Diamond stumbled over is... Holy crap. Ugh. Diamond instinctively scrambles back. Somebody just got wrapped up by Shelob over here. Ooh, what is that? Something that looks like a giant cocoon is sticking to the floor. I can see a scarf and hat entangled in the glittering thread. They look familiar. No, it can't be. Banshee? Oh no! How did he get up here already? Old man, you're kidding. Banshee, can you hear me? Please say something. Okay, he's still alive. That's good. I hear a muffled voice from the cocoon. He's alive. Oh no! Here comes the spiders. I mean, where you got spider webs, you're gonna get some spiders. Spiders? I quickly move to shoo them away. But I see a red figure out of the corner of my eye. Who could shoo away spiders like those? They're huge. Oh gosh. Ellie. Diamond's so panicked he's unintelligible, but I know what he's trying to say. Escaping to the elevator is our only choice. Go. Together we rip Banshee up off the floor. Carrying him like a log, we stumble to the elevator. We fall into the elevator, and I repeatedly slam the button for the first floor. Banshee, can you hear me? Hey, say something. Diamond tries to give Banshee medical treatment. Damn it, he's no longer responding. His body's going rigid. As Diamond focuses on helping Banshee, I see something black squirming by his shoulder. Diamond? Oh no, it bit him, it looks like. Huh? Ah! I blink, and suddenly, the entire elevator is filled with wriggling shadows. Oh, crap. They come in one after another. Oh, no. We have to make some choices on to survive this spider attack? How is this going to work? A swarm of spiders are coming. What do you do? Find their source. They have to be getting in from somewhere. I hastily look around the elevator. But I don't see any spots like that. They just look like they're gushing out of the walls. Oh, crap, we're dead. We're so dead. One shot. One shot. No, spiders! Spiders! Diamond cries out in despair. I feel a sharp pain. Ugh. Diamond's painful grunts sound far away. I'm wrapped up in an infinite silence. Yeah, I expected. That's the first death of the stream. I don't even think we died one time this chapter. Try that again. Yeah, agreed, Frost. I'm down to burn this hotel to ashes. Okay, let's get to that first one. Let's start smashing. Wait, they also don't like vibrations. Let's try yelling. That seems unlikely. I bend over and yell loud enough to wreck my throat. The spiders visibly stop moving for a moment. Yeah, see the vibration thing. Yelling seems like the most useless, but in this case, maybe not. They're still coming. We need something stronger. Use the massage gun. Yeah. Use the mini massager. I take the massager out of my bag, press it against the wall, and turn it on. A growling vibration runs through the walls. The spiders suddenly start acting strangely. Gosh, what a terrifying scenario, huh? We need some dubstep in here. That's true, Katamari. I think the burning's going to happen automatically. The creatures vanish instantly, as if they'd only been a mirage. What's going on? Yeah, I was desperate, but I can't believe that thing had a big enough vibration to scare them. As I'm puzzling out why... Oh crap. Something slams into the elevator door hard. Hurry up and get the elevator going. Right, I need to hit a button. But then I realize I already pushed the button a ton of times. I press the button for the first floor again. It only clicks. This metal box is stranding us. Why isn't it moving? Oh crap, she's right there. Oh, it's her. Hurry, hurry. It's obvious who she is. Move, move, move. I pray silently as I jam the button. Then... What? We stumble out of the elevator without checking to see where we've stopped. Hey, we made it to the base floor. We're in the first floor lobby. Did we escape? Yeah. For whatever reason, the elevator decided to move at the very last second. I doubt my praying actually worked, but... I'm not sure what happened, but I think we're safe. I breathe a sigh of relief, and a figure appears in the gloom. Hey, it's him. Why were you guys in there? Aita? You're both covered in sweat. Did something happen? Of course something. Wait, Aita, did you call the elevator down here? 13 3/4 floor. That 13's that cursed number of floors in a hotel. What? Yeah, I mean, it looked like it worked, so I... Did I do something wrong? Aita holds himself back timidly. It sounds like he thinks I am mad at him. Diamond quietly steps up to him. Then suddenly gives him a hug. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, Aita. Well done. If you hadn't been here, we would have... True, you couldn't ask for better timing. And by the way, Judge, how you been, dude? What's new? I can't be more grateful that Suzu contacted Aita. What's more important right now? Oh, that's right. He needs emergency treatment. Come help me with him, Aita. Okay. Completely clueless, Aita helps drag the white lump out of the elevator. That's got to be a terrifying visage. First time seeing just a body wrapped in spiderweb. What is this creepy thing? I hesitate for a moment before I reply, but he should know. Banshee Ito, the old man from the underground shelter. What? What? Whoa, idiot. Don't drop him. Dang. Hey, back at the mansion. So this chapter is a little bit different. I don't remember going back to the mansion multiple times in a single chapter usually. I don't get back to Kujou Mansion until almost midnight. My exhausted body groans in pain as I collapse onto a sofa. My head feels heavy, like it's in a fog. To top it off, things are worse than yesterday now. That's true. They're kind of bringing back every single grouping of characters for like their own little section, aren't they? Banshee was sent to Diamond's hospital and immediately admitted. He's no longer conscious, and untrained eyes would say he's just sleeping, but he's actually fallen into a deep coma. His condition is very serious. True, Judge. I've done it myself on purpose, but I guess most chapters don't send you there multiple times, like forcibly, like what we're doing right now. To be honest, I wanted to go along and do something to help, but Diamond chased me out of the hospital. He said I'm overworked and sleep deprived. Aita stayed behind at least. Not that he's replacing me, but it's good he's there. I'm frustrated with myself for thinking he'd be useless. Once everything is over, I definitely need to thank Suzu. First Hiru and now Banshee. At this rate, even if I keep investigating, if I don't find any clues, thinking about it makes my stomach turn. Those two might never recover. And that's just assuming their conditions stabilize. Good question, Michael. I'm not sure how Hiru's doing. Didn't sound very good. If they get worse, something even more terrible could happen. I put my head in my hands and sigh. The red raincoat flashes in the darkness. What should I do? How do I believe I have to keep investigating tomorrow. Once I finish looking through these documents, I should head straight to bed. Yeah, so this chapter actually goes through 2 nights. I don't think any of the other ones did that. Let's go ahead and save it. And talk. I think that's what you have to go to bed. Rest for today. Let's get a fresh coat of paint and get hopefully our soul juice back. Early morning. And I get the worst wake-up call ever. Why are we always interrupted in the morning? We can't get any sleep. Man. A severe pain threatens to split my head. Oh, we had that before. The mysterious headache from yesterday is back with a vengeance. I meant to go to Diamond's hospital to see Hiru and Banshee while it was light out. Ugh. Spots flash before my eyes. I can't even sit up. I pull the sheets up and wait for it to pass. I'm only just able to move by the time the sun is setting, because these games can't take place during the day. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Sounds like rain again. Perfect for Little Red Riding Hood. Great. As I press my fingers to my temple to check, the whirlwind of pain has once again disappeared without a trace. Mashita calls as I'm making coffee in the kitchen. He says he'll be along for tonight's investigation. He must have finally wrapped up his other cases. He mentioned that he dropped by the hospital in between cases to see Hiru and Banshee. Seems they went berserk when they awoke and are now restrained. They refuse to eat. Oh my gosh. Relying on IVs won't work forever. I didn't expect the report to be good, but this is a critical point in the case. Before he hangs up, Mashita utters a warning. Then this is the 11th hour. Mashita doesn't offer a reply. The red lights outside the rain-soaked window are hazy like a wilting flower. It's time to head out. We don't have any partners right now. Anyone to talk to? Time to get ready and head to Masquerade. Mashita should be meeting me there today. I'll get an earful if I'm late. No, she's not doing good, Michael. And now, poor, what's his name? That new otaku kind of nerd guy? I forget his name. But yeah, sounds like he's losing his mind too. Go ahead and save it again. There we go. Oh, good idea, Katamari. There could be some new notes. I park the car in the parking lot as always and walk over to the street in the rain. I pass down the familiar road to the hotel. You're late. What were you doing? A man in a trench coat cuts an imposing figure on the wet street corner, glittering in lights. You know that damn well time damn well time is of the essence right now. Diamond's preparing for the worst, too. He's made arrangements to transfer them. Transfer them? Oh. So much. And I didn't mention this over the phone, but I met someone at Diamond's hospital. I ran into Sha Nagishima. Sha? I think that's how you say it. Sha? What's he doing there? Some of his gang hangs out here. Guess we're a hot topic with them. They've seen people in and out of the hotel. Nagashima heard about it and figured they were talking about you. I mean, probably. We've been in and out here like 100 times. He contacted the fortune teller as well. So now Sha knows about the case too. Why didn't you just keep quiet? The old lady hands out business cards to anyone and everyone. It's a real pain. So, did you talk to Sha? Why would I do that? He cornered me, asking for info on the case, but I drove him off. Suddenly feel uneasy. You shouldn't have to say anything unnecessary, did you? Or you didn't say anything unnecessary, did you? Of course not. I just said to stay out of the grown-up matters. For just a moment, my vision tunnels and a blood vessel in my head throbs. Something wrong? No, I'm fine. I'm sure he doesn't want Sha involved either. But he really should have considered his words more carefully. I hear footsteps coming up behind me. It can't be Sha? I raise my head with a sudden sense of dread. No, it's Moe Watanabe. Thank goodness. You're here after all. Good thing I came straight here. Let's see. And you say, I got the results you asked me for. Poor Jada. It's not scary right now. It's got nice music. It's happy. I look at her blankly for a moment. But then I remember I asked her to use her connections to investigate the rumors. Right. Thanks. There's no time. Give us the shorter version. Oh, from before you're still scared? We'll get to some spooky stuff again very soon. Okay. Then I'll only cover the really important parts. I heard something amazing from someone who was there at the time. What, like a hotel employee? No, not like that, geez. When I say someone who was there, I obviously mean one of the high school girls who was up to no good. You talked to him? This is legit, right? Even Washito's interested. Only the people who use the Masquerade really know what happened there. Hearing some stories involved is best. Yeah, her name is Eiko. The editor department helped me track her down. She went to a nearby public school and did the part-time job apparently. And what's really important is what Eiko said to her classmate, Esko. That is not going to get confusing. Moe pulls a voice recorder from her bag and hits the play button. Yeah, a friend introduced me to the part-time job. It was whimsical. I mean, I just had it on a whim. Anyway, so we're supposed to meet at that hotel, Masquerade, whatever. And there's a system there where someone introduces us to customers. John Shave? What? What are you talking about, Jada? I don't have much facial hair to get rid of. You get a lot of money from it, so everyone was dying to get hired. But one day, there was like an incident. Someone at the school found out about the job. Some goody two-shoes class rep, Esko, said she was going to tell her teacher and Mura. Oh, save! Save! That makes way more sense, Jada. Yeah, once the game gives me control again, I will save for sure. I'm like, shave? I don't have much to shave. Everyone freaked and apologized to her, saying they'd stop. She wouldn't listen. If our parents found out, it'd be the worst thing ever. We begged, but she didn't budge. In the end, she left class saying she was going to go to the police with Enmura. We were totally freaking out, so I went to the hotel that night. I mean, at that point, there was no harm in going, you know. But then there she was. Whee! Esco was standing in front of the masquerade in the drizzling rain. Is Esco the Little Red Riding Hood, maybe? In a red raincoat. She'd said she was going to the police, but who knows why she stayed at that hotel. But it made us all jumpy on edge, so every day after that. Except nothing ever happened. So anticlimactic. Soon after that, Masquerade shut down. I guess they uncovered something. Huh? The job? Yeah, I completely quit after that. Darkness. There we go. That's Aiko's testimony. Just the important parts, though. Moe got a fascinating first-hand account. The rumors of the Red Riding Hood and what was written in the guest books we found in the hotel. All the pieces are in that girl's confession. So, what ended up happening to Esco? I don't know exactly, but apparently she stopped coming to school. According to Aiko, she just suddenly stopped showing up. Mashita snorts. It's too perfect. She was probably just being overly dramatic. Let's see. Oh, most people use the raincoat when it's raining. That's true. Mashita's right. It's possible that the raincoat was a sign for whoever she was waiting for, but hardly anyone comes down the street. It doesn't really fit. Oh, thank you, Jada. Is that all you have to tell us? Then hurry up and go home. So I really can't come with you? I worked really hard, you know. Apparently Moe really wants to come along. I do feel bad. She worked and got us that info so she could investigate with us. But sorry, you really shouldn't be here. There have already been 2 victims. We can't get you wrapped up in this too. I'm scared she would try to get naked, and then we're going to jail. Oh, okay, I understand. And Hasifa, way to ruin my 77.7 Steam playtime for Elden Ring. Wait, oh, time to ruin. I see. Oh, that was a good stopping point, but nah, the game's too good to put down yet. What were you trying to put there, Jade? I think your word got screwed up. Moe nods. I guess she's already over it. You better tell me about it later, and be careful. I don't know. I think it said she was in high school earlier, Katamari, but I don't know if we have an exact age. Oh, you know what? I think we could look that up. Actually, we'll do that before we save. She sounds worried about me. She disappears around the street corner. 50 hours! Oh, I'm jealous. I've only been able to put about 18 in so far, but I am still loving it. A siren echoes in the wind, an unnatural howl in the distance. I look up at Masquerade looming before us. What in the hell happened inside that hunk of concrete? There's always a tragic cause to the birth of a spirit. Red Riding Hood must be the same. But I can't waste or watch my friends die. I slowly step forward, trying to escape from the unease that's threatening to engulf me. It's not right for the dead to meddle with the living. Mashita mutters beside me. Oh, that was Mashita talking? I couldn't tell. Is that a personal creed? Yeah, we mentioned that, Jade. We might try that out for our community stream, possibly. Nah, it's just what I think. Mashita clicks his tongue. There we go. Now we got some new information. Okay, so if we... Let's save it first. And you were saying, let's check out the age of these people, which I think is here? This might tell us. Oh, no, it does not. It just says their background information, no age. Never mind. Back to this creepy hotel. And Jumi, if you're still there, how far do you think we are? I actually expected this to be kind of a normal sized chapter. I think it's a super sized chapter. Kind of reminded me of Ace Attorney, where the game took me about 30 hours, and then the special final chapter took me another 30 hours. So I'm curious, is this one still have a little while to go, probably? Hey, as I step in the lobby, Mashita stops in front of me. Oh, that's okay, Jada. I still want to check it out. What's wrong? What a fantastic job you've done here. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh no, it's already got him. Look. What? The lobby looks completely different. The room is covered in white. Oh, that's not good. No. It wasn't like this yesterday. Not so. These are webs? Mashita touches one of the floating threads. Looks like she's upped the ante. Bring it. Time to make our appointment with our lady friend. Just then, the groan of the elevator moving echoes. Hey, it's coming down. You try to put it in Discord, but it won't let you type it in. Type it in, you mean your picture, Jada? Or what are you trying to type in Discord? Did the elevator just come back to the first floor? That would be nice. I'll take that. That'd mean someone's already here. Did you see which floor it came from? No, I wasn't looking. Though I feel like it took a while between when I heard the noise and its arrival. And Hasifa, it seems like we're about 3/5 of the way through. Okay, we'll probably stop it when we get a good chance pretty soon here. I'm getting pretty tired. And yeah, it could be like another 2 hours or so, because we have been at this for over 5 hours now and we're just here. So I actually think it's probably going to take into Saturday's stream to actually complete this chapter. It's a big one. Definitely bigger than the last few, I believe. Let's see. You tried to do it on my name, but it didn't let you. Oh, you were trying to type my name into Discord, Jada? I don't think that would be a problem. I don't know. Let's see. I'm betting it's on one of the upper floors. Maybe the 4th or 5th. Yesterday we got the elevator working and managed to get to the 4th floor. But because of what happened to Banshee, we weren't able to investigate any higher. Okay, let's start on the 4th floor. Yeah, this is probably a good stopping point, because I'll be passing out probably, as I do often when I'm reading, trying to keep up with this game, so that would probably be the best. And Judge, take the elevator, just yank it out, don't get electrocuted, put it in your pocket, take it with you. That's all we need. We'll take the elevator. Mine now. Okay, so let's go ahead and do another save. Perfect. And now we have way more threat of spiders. Wonderful. Large spider webs hang from the ceiling and walls. I don't think that's a normal spider would be able to create a web this big in a single night. There's something special. And you're off work Saturday so you can catch it? Nice. Perfect, Michael. Yeah. I was 99% sure we were going to beat it tonight. We hit that 1%. So being 3/5 of the way done, we'll definitely beat it on Saturday. Let's go ahead and save this. Oh, it's almost like what I experienced at H Elementary is happening all over again. Like with those flowers everywhere. That's right. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so to exit, we got to go to bag and end. There we go. What a cool game. Thank you again, Juby, for requesting this.